do want to do APOC today. I can't believe we had to miss it yesterday. Right, I'm live for YouTube. YouTube, welcome in to the stream, the video, whatever you want to call it. Today, we are getting into some no evidence games. We are currently on a streak of 14. Now, I was meant to go to at least 15 and do multiple APOC games yesterday, but we had so much bad luck and a glitch that it took way too long. So today we are continuing. We're going to see how far we can take it. Hopefully, guys, we should get to at least... Wait, let me get it up again. We should get to at least... My plan is 24 by the end of the day before we get into some APOC. So that's what's going to happen. Check-ins on TTV are broken. I mean, you can check in for the banter, but it won't do anything. It should be fixed by tomorrow. Hey, everyone on YouTube. Hi, Rutty, T90, Alistair, Emily, Tommy, Danielle, Mr. Toast. Welcome, guys. Was it really a glitch? Yeah, I did say I want to keep integrity. So if it is not a glitch, then and it's not clearly a glitch, then if it is clearly a glitch, then I can redo. And I did a redo, and not only did we also get another Goryo, but it was also in the basement, and we had Summoning Circle twice in a row. I don't actually know if you can get more unlucky than that. So yeah, the glitch was we went downstairs. We turned the light on. We went downstairs, and the light flicked off. And apparently, an event happened. I didn't notice this in real time, but apparently, an event happened for like literally 0.1 of a second, which I've never seen in 1,000 hours I've played. And the light switch went off from that. I've never seen that happen before in my entire games of Phasmo ever. So hopefully we don't get any, we shouldn't get any more glitches. That is so rare, I think, for something like that to happen. It's so diabolical, honestly. We came to, I mean, I've never ran into anything like that before. We went with glitch. The only reason we knew it was an event was because we watched back the clip. And no, the reason we knew it was a glitch was because we looked at the stats afterwards and there was no light flick. Not one light flick. And then we watched back the footage and you could see the ghost for 0.1 of a second. It was a mute event. So yeah. So, I mean, the only other rule, guys, I'm kind of tempted to bring in, which I think should work for every single person who does this. I can play you back the clip, actually, for those of you who missed it. I'll play it back. Someone's put it in general, apparently. Right. Let me get it real quick. Does anyone have a clip for it? Race speed. Just in case anyone missed it. Was it? No, it wasn't this one. Does anyone have the clip? But yeah, it was crazy. And the ghost had no heads. Like, what was that about? No idea. No idea what that was about. Very weird. Anyway, we're into the game. Let me make sure I'm on the right settings. Yeah, it was headless. Oh, Hannah's got the clip. Let's shout out Hannah, man. She's always on it. There we go. Right, we have the clip here. Pause the music. Pause the music. Oh, this is not...
Hey Cass, I'm at work, but I just wanted you to know that I talked to the Phasmo creators and they said you'll admit that you're right with the pronunciation of Obake if you admit that you're short and have a trench.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was a maze. I knew it was going to be a troll. Okay, here we go. This was the clip. You can't see my face because my face is covering it right now. Not good. Hello, B-Town. So, the thing that makes this even worse is because I was going from upstairs to downstairs, the audio didn't play. So I think it probably did have audio, but it didn't play. Deary me, well. This is not good. Did you see that? I will play it again if you missed it. Hello, B-Town. You couldn't even hear it. All I heard was the light switch, and I didn't even hear an event. Now, if you'd watch really carefully, I'm going to try and get the exact frame. There is a headless ghost. The reason I know it's headless is because you can see the wood go down to her shoulder. There is no head, and it lasted for 0.1 of a second. I was staring straight at the screen. Actually, you can't see this. I was staring directly at the screen, and I didn't even notice it, and I was playing it live. So, yeah, that's what happened. And I went Mare for that reason, and it wasn't a Mare. It was a Goreo. So, yeah, we got a glitch, and we're going to continue from there. So, the plan for today is... we are...
Lisa Schilling taught me something that I wanted to share with you. When an event happens and a door shuts, the door shutting is a 3-star interaction photo. Free photos. Never knew this till recently.
I actually didn't know that. I did not know that was counted as an interaction. Are you tricking me? Or, I mean, I will give it a go. I'll absolutely give it a go. So the plan for today is we're going to play no evidence. We're going to try and get to at least 24. And maybe even 25, just to get it back to the 5s. And then we're going to do APOC 3.
I'm sorry for bullying you. Happy late April Fool's Day.
Yeah, I knew it. We're going to do APOC 3 later. I'm sorry that I missed it yesterday. But after that game, we then had another Goreo in the basement with this same scenario. So it ended up taking, I don't know, 2 hours? 2 Tanglewood games that overall last about 2 hours, which is absolutely insane. So let's continue from where we left off. We're going to start with some warm-up. A warm-up, sorry, on Tanglewood Drive on Nightmare Mode. Let's go. I'm going to do a prediction as well. First ghost mentioned in the chat, I will add it onto the prediction. So yeah, we are doing APOC 3 later. I'm sorry about not doing it yesterday. I was meant to do it yesterday. Everything went wrong. First ghost is an opaque. Oh, screw you. Screw you. And also, I will be uploading the response video to... Oh my goodness! What is happening today? Gecko with the 15 gifted. Okay. Thank you so much, man. What the... Where's that come from, then? Thank you so much. What? Shout, young Gecko, man. What the hell? Win Wednesday, I think? Yeah, I absolutely... Guys, we can't get luck like this. We cannot get luck like this again. What are the challenges? Witness the ghost event, capture a photo. If there's a shade in the basement, I officially have the worst luck of all time. If this is a Goreo again... That's 3 in a row. If I get a Goreo right now, that's 3 in a row. I'm going live for TikTok. Thank you again, Gecko. Legend, man. 15 gifted. Completely out of nowhere as well. Not even a hype train. Right, let's go, guys. Any guesses? Any guesses to start us off? What's the first ghost going to be? A Goreo would be mad. That would be 3 Goreos in a row on Tanglewood. Imagine the cursed object is summoning circle. I actually can't believe this. Alright, the ghost isn't going to be in the basement, guys. The ghost is going to be upstairs this time. It's not going to do us dirty. No, I don't think it's in the basement. Athena the G, thank you for the prime. It could be a Goreo again, though. That's crazy, by the way. Hey, Peyton. Guys, that's 3 games in a row with Summoning Circle in the basement of Tanglewood. If it's also a Goreo, it's not in the basement, so it can't be a Goreo basement. I don't know what the odds of that would be, though. That would be insane. Alright, nothing here. Haxlol, brother. The last thing I want is this. To have this happen again. Right, I heard it turn it on and then off again. Not a Mare. Are you in this room? No. Looks like it's in the corridor. Okay. Right, this is the warm-up game, guys, of course, so... It's not that important, but it's good to get in the mindset for the no evidences. I need to... Guys, I can't get luck like yesterday, I'm sure. I need to have good luck so I can do fast runs today and just make up the time we lost yesterday. That's the plan. Right, so... Crew CUV. I am very good, thank you, Sarah. I'm very good indeed. Hi, everyone on TikTok. Hope you're well. We've just gone live for you guys. Right. Soul, and soul.
Sounds like a game of Clue. I think it's Goyo in the basement with the summoning circle.
Was that door? Can't even tell, to be honest. Is this gonna be Wraith? What is this about? Right, Gecko. Gecko! Oh my goodness. I've just realized I've put them in the wrong room. Gecko with another 10 gifted. You are crazy, man! What is... Bro, that is the third already. Over 10 or more gifted sub today. That is crazy, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gecko. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, let's see. Yeah, check-ins should be fixed by tomorrow, I believe. Should be. That's a light on, surely. That has to be this light on. What? Another 5. What light switch was that? Gecko, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Bro's going crazy right now. I think I might have just turned off the lights. Let's get the dots down. I think this is the best dot spot for corridor. You cover so much area. Okay. Doesn't look like orbs. It's not a djinn. Turn off the breaker. Okay. Love your stream. Love you, Cass, in the chat. Had to go big for my first gift. That's very kind, man. Thank you so much. Right, book, spirit box. All right, we're sorted. Gecko, the legend. Are you on no evidence straight or not? No, we're a nightmare right now. We're going to no evidence in a second. Looks like it's not going to be UV, I have to say. Are you here? What do you want? Are you friendly? Yeah, this is... Okay, there you go. Yeah, multitasking, guys. Right, we've got a spirit box. And it can't be an obake, but doesn't matter anyway. Okay. Turn off the breaker so it can't be a djinn. And I'm still yet to see any orbs. Okay. Yeah, we're on nightmare mode right now. After this game, we're going straight to no evidence. And I am smashing out the games. I'm going to try speedrun as fast as I can. Whilst being as accurate as possible. Because I do not want to reset the streak. Really don't want to set the streak. Let's grab another incense. Let's grab ourselves a parrot and a motion sensor. Chat, should I do 15k bits? Gecko, I wouldn't, mate. It's a waste of time. Absolute waste of time, bro. Guys, everyone make sure you say no in the chat, yeah? Drop a big capital letter no in the chat. Thanks, guys. Moon, thank you for the 4 months. I need to witness a ghost event. All right, let's get the photos. All right. Well, I'm ready. And not a single no. You guys just are not obedient. I swear down. I swear. First it was the viewers as well. It's also the mods too. The mods never listen to me. I would like to get one more evidence. Wait. It can't be a Boreo. It can't be a Boreo and it can't be a Wraith. Okay. I thought for a second. It's not a Goreo. We're not getting 3 in a row. Thank goodness. I highly doubt it's EMF. It could be freezing. We might have to wait. It's definitely not UV. The book is still potential. Right. Let's grab ourselves a Cruci. It could be an Oreo. That's true. I don't really want to do an Oreo test until we get one more evidence, though, to be honest. I could do one. I've got nothing else to do while I wait, right? That's a light on in there, not a mare. Although we've already established that. Cursed object was summoning circle. I might use it. I can't lie. Yeah, I might use it to get the photo. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Will I have enough sanity, though? Oh, we're getting hunted. And it's fast. It's fast twin. Or Moroi. Oh, I reckon it might be a Moroi. Oh my goodness. Woo! We're okay. We are okay. Gecko, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. This guy's crazy. Bro, thank you so much. Right, well, it literally can only be... It can literally only be twins, Moroi, or Mimic. That's it. Thank you, Gecko. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for another 5. Yeah, I think it might be a Moroi. Was Moroi on the prediction? It was. Alright, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know for sure yet. No, I don't have orbs, no. Wouldn't mind getting one more evidence. Exchange rooms. Okay. That doesn't help, unfortunately. Yeah, I do think we got a Moroi here. That's way too fast for a fast twin. It's definitely a Moroi. I am going for a mid-hunt photo. We get a longer smudge for a Moroi. I just took a random photo and hoped. Silly idea, to be honest. She ran off into the darkness. Alright, I'll try one more. I'll try one more, and then I will use Summoning Circle. One more mid-hunt. Definitely a Moroi, confirmed. Could probably grab some more salts. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Right, let's close this. Look for orbs again and then Mimic. I don't think it's a Mimic. It's been acting like a Moroi. That's multiple hunts. It's acting like a Moroi as well. Okay. More salt for the photos. How many photos have we got? Yeah, we are chilling. We are chilling. I've got more salts to take pictures of as well. On top of these. Right. Photo camera. I might cut it. So, if I don't get it in this hunt... Because it's good to practice, you know? If I don't get it in this hunt, I'll get sanity meds and we'll do the summoning circle. Why do you take sanity to slow it for the picture? Well, Incense does the same thing. Is a Moroi faster than a Rev? It is if you're on 0 sanity and it has full line of sight build up speed. So you've like trained it enough to be at max speed. It does actually go faster than a Rev, yeah. Heard another light switch. Wait, we need to witness a ghost event anyway. Which is summoning circle. I should probably just go do it. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this game. Complete ass. You take the photo when the ghost is there, and by the time it's actually taken, it's gone. There's like a 2 second delay. And by then, the ghost has disappeared. That's it. She is gone. Right, I'm going to go take my sanity meds. And not take my... No. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm going to take my sanity meds and do the cursed object. And then we've got everything. Now, I didn't hesitate. That's just how... I was just waiting for the perfect moment. I had loads of time. You have 7 seconds with them, Moroi. You're chilling. Well, I've witnessed a ghost event at least. Okay, let's take all my sanity meds and go. Incense. Photo camera, and... we should be chilling. There it is. Okay. Here we go! Hopefully I don't die doing this. Boom! And now it's really slow because I took all my sanity meds. If you wanted more proof of Moroi, this is it. It's now like slow twin speeds. Hello, spooky time. How you doing? Play the ghost some guitar? Yeah, it doesn't deserve it. When a ghost deserves it one day, maybe. No ghost deserve it after what happened yesterday. Start being nicer to me and then maybe. If you didn't know what happened yesterday, guys, we had the most insane luck of all. Like, I actually can't believe we had a Goro in the basement of Tanglewood both times in a row with summoning circle. In a row. The exact same scenario. It was insane. Right, I just need a few more photos. Gecko again! Yo, this guy's crazy. Oh my god. Another 5 gifted from Gecko. Bro, thank you so much. Wait. I definitely haven't taken this photo. I know that for sure. There we go. Perfect run. Done. And Moroi. And look at the candle, so it can't be an Oreo as well. Thank you so much, Gecko, man. You've been crazy today. Alright, let's go. Moroi, everything. And that's how we're going to be completing our no evidence games. We actually didn't need evidence. I would have worked that out anyway. That was very easy. Right. Now we are continuing no evidence streak. So now I'm going to do Tanglewood. I'm sure we won't get the scenario because this is technically the 3rd no evidence game in a row. So let's hope. It was a Moroi. We're going to have some people with a lot of channel points after that. Moroi, do I see any 6s in the chat? Do I see any... Oh, I do. Dahlia, Kendi... Oh, my word. Yeah, here you go. There you go. There's your payout. I'm starting a new prediction. Let's begin. Tanglewood, no evidence. Not a Goro in the basement. Not a shade in the basement with Witness a Ghost event. I've been thinking, guys, about... And I think this should apply to anyone, ever, that does any challenge ever. If it's a perfect run challenge. I've been thinking about excluding shades in the basement with Witness a Ghost event as the challenge. Because it's literally physically impossible. On a map with one singular room basement. If it was Willow, fine. If it's Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, I actually think it should be excluded. Because it's you literally can't do it. It's physically impossible. I feel like I have to add that to the rules. So, glitch or that scenario. Anyway, let's go. And that's me saying this before it's happened as well. I think that's only fair. Photo of the ghost, I think should count though. You just have to get it mid-hunt. You're just really unlucky. That's what I would say, because it is physically possible. If it's physically impossible, then fair, you know? Dank, thank you for the gifted sub. Gifted subs have been crazy today. Oh my goodness. Funky, thank you for the sub for 5 months. Good evening, Miyoshi. Right, let's go. I've got a plane taking off in the background. Sorry if you can hear that. Right, your thing's lagging so bad. Well, if that is lagging so bad and other platforms aren't, then you could try watching me on other platforms. Bathroom Revenant. I wouldn't mind anything. I would be happy with any ghost right now. That isn't a Goreo or a Shade, and it isn't in the basement. Oh, actually, look at that. EMF motion sensor incense. Easy. Billy Cordero. And the ghost is confirmed not in the basement. It can be a Goreo, but again, Goros aren't that bad. Well, they are bad. They're shockingly bad. But they're really bad if they're in the basement. Really, really bad. Yep. I reckon Blood Moon. Surely we're due a Blood Moon today. Surely. It's been a while. I don't mind a Blood Moon. Even on the no evidence win streak. Especially if I was on like 70 wins, maybe I would probably not want that. I personally think the hardest ghost to identify on Blood Moon compared to non-Blood Moon games, like as a difference, is Twins. I was thinking about this. I think Twins are the hardest ghosts to identify when you compare it when you go from a normal game to Blood Moon. Like, they're not the hardest ghost to identify, but in the game. But when you're comparing Blood Moon to non-blood moon. Oh, son of the breaker, not a djinn. They are really difficult to identify on... Like, they're more... The difference is a lot harder to identify. Every other ghost is pretty easy to identify compared to it without blood moon. Alright. 1 second. I know the ghost is in here. I heard stuff go off.
Is this what's on your mind before you go to bed at night, Cass and
Yeah,
one friend?
I think about all these, like, real technical stuff. See if we got a Yo! Panda guy. Snazzy koala, sorry. Thank you for the galaxy. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Right, well, we know it's not a djinn, and that's it. Yeah, I died on Monday, unfortunately, to a twin. That was rough. Alright, let's find the on the breaker. Looks like it's not an Oreo. I don't know if it did it blow out the last one? What challenges again? Motion sensor incense. We are chilling. We'll get them before we we'll get the motion sensor one ASAP.
Banging symbols together inside of his head.
Nah, I'm thinking about all the tiny scenarios. Gotta learn. I learn stuff still to this day about the game. Even with 1,000 hours, I feel like I'm still learning most days. At least one small, tiny little trick. Right, not a Wraith. Not a Wraith. Could be a Goryo again. It's not really leaving the room. Uh-oh. Right, well, it's not an Oreo. And it's not a Wraith.
Yeah, we know. Over 1,000 hours in the game and still can't say Wraith the correct way.
You're rage baiting me. You are rage baiting me. I say it perfectly well. Thank you very much. Slurber. I know. I have so much garlic. It's because I'm trying to cleanse. Guys, I have about... I'm not kidding. I think I have about, like, 10 garlics. She giggled at me. Twice! Maybe the garlic's not working. Get the cruci down. Right, let's see. I don't think it's a Banshee, no. How many photos do we need? 2 more. We are chilling. We are chilling. Okay. Let's grab the power and let's get a hunt going, I think. I don't know what the cursed object is. I'm great, thank you, Horror. I hope everyone's well today, guys. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. I'm a streamer, guys. We don't know what day of the week it is. Right. Not a phantom. Ghost is in the photo, and it's still eventing, and not a shades. Because it's a singing event. Okay. Just incense left. We are chilling right now. Is it doll? Yes. Oh, photo of the doll real quick, and I'm going to use the doll. Let's have some fun. What am I going to do with you guys? What am I going to do with you? Bambi94 with the 5 gifted subs as well. Y'all are going mental today. It's just a random Wednesday. You don't have to do all this. Oh, happy birthday, Bambi. Thank you so much. Well, you're gifting me on your birthday. Are you okay? Thank you so much, Bambi. I appreciate it. Where did I put the... Did I put the doll? Oh, there it is. All right, guys. Oh, my... Doesn't seem like a Reiju from the heartbeats. All right, guys. Let's do this. Guesses in the chat. How many will cause the cursed hunt? I'm all ears. 6, 3, 4, 1. My guess
Alexa,
is 2.
do a big fart.
1 again. That's twice in a row. Right, not a djinn. We already determined that though, didn't we? got Nakey Man. Not a yokai. Not a hand to... Oh my word, we actually have ass cheeks. Not a hand to a Thay has line of sight build up. Spirit test and demon test. Damn it, I couldn't quite check Moroi. It disappeared down the stairs too fast. Why do we keep getting Nakey Man? I swear I'm always getting him recently. Ghost loves expressing himself. Great, thank you, Mercedes. Alright, let's get some photos here. Incense. Mimic orbs. I'll check. That was very ass cheeks, guys. I'm going to be honest. Very, very, very ass cheeks. Was that a light bulb? I swear I heard a light bulb. Wait, we've already ruled out Mare, though. No, we haven't. Did you turn on a light bulb? I swear there was a light bulb. Okay. Maybe not. Let's see if we got a room change. Thermometer. Here we go. God. If this is actually a Boreo, I'm going to be so mad. Well, no. Hang on. That looks like a room change. 10 degrees. Thought I was dead for a second. I thought I was dead for a second, but we're okay. No need to panic. Now chill. Let's rule out loads of ghosts. Oh, why did I have to do it in my looping room? Okay, it's not a Rev. Would have been rapid when it saw me. Not a Thera hand to, obviously, because it had line of sight build up, gradual. Not a Poltergeist, wasn't chucking enough. Not a yokai, did 2 yokai tests. Normal blinks, not an Oni. Not Ragey, wasn't fast around the motion sensor. Not a Dio, wasn't sprinting to me and then slow. Oh, give me... Oh no, it's hunting. Not a Spirit, hunted under 3 minutes. Oh my word, are we actually getting ass cheeks? Could this actually be a Goreo? I think we've had a room change. Not a Myling, too loud. Not no bake, to be honest. I think it was a curse hunt and we didn't see it. Let's just watch it again. We didn't see it shapeshift once. It's not no bake, no shapeshift. By then we would have seen one, let's be honest. So it is a Mimic Twins. We should check Mimic real quick. Let's do that. I don't think it will be, but just to check. There's no harm. I need to be quite quick here. Don't want to spend too much time. Any guesses from the chat? I don't believe we got a Banshee or a Goreo because I think we've had a room change. I think it's actually... I think this is going to be a Mare. Maybe. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. This might be a Banshee. Let's check the temperature. No room change. Go on. Do the scream. Do the scream. Do the scream. Where's my money? Let me get a tenner out. Hang on. 10 quid if you scream in the next 10 seconds. Hunt me instead, you piece of... Right, I'm going to try and get a mid-hunt scream, guys. I don't know. I'm a bit surprised. I don't feel like it roamed to me till really late. Oh, okay. We got a whisper. There's no way it could be anything else, right? No room change, and it's roamed that far. And it's not a phantom. Unless it went on a mega roam for some random reason. Right, we should get a Banshee scream. Banshee's sort of my favorite ghost over the others, at least when I'm not the target. I've not actually had a Banshee when playing. I don't play with other people ever. It's going to be a Banshee. It's going to be a Banshee. Right, okay, fine. Where's my £2 coin? All right, £12 if you scream. £12 if you scream in the next 15 seconds. Actually can't be arsed. You got 5 seconds. Right, this ghost is not a sellout. It's like I'm not a performing monkey. Guys, I'm gonna have to go to a bank. I'm gonna have to start withdrawing more money because Banshees aren't doing it for money anymore. This way. No, okay, fine. I guess we're going around the wrong way. How are we not getting a scream? This is clearly about... By the way, I'm not just... Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, done. I was gonna say, it was gonna happen at some point. Right, we got, all the objectives, we got all the photos, and we got the bone, and we got a Banshee. Nice. Nice. Bloody hell, took its time though, I have to say. Banshee, objectives, but bone, done. Perfect run. And there we go, we're on 15. We are on 15. We are back. We didn't get ass cheeks. I can't believe it. I mean, it was a bit of a weird Banshee. It didn't really feel like it roamed until later on to the game. Right, let's pay out. Banshee was not an option. Surely today, a blood moon is occurring. Surely. Hopefully not in the APOC games, though. That's what I'm hoping. APOC is... no, not it. 57 more streak to reach the records. That's nothing, mate. We got this. By the way, you might notice I'm a little bit closer to my camera. I've moved my camera a little bit. Can you explain what each ghost does? Oh, blimey, bro. I'm not going through all of them. But I do have a video which talks to all of them. So I probably recommend watching that. It's an hour and 30 minutes, but I spend about, what, like 5-6 minutes on average on every ghost. But I go into pure detail of how you identify it via its personalities. Hey, Noble. So you're actually doing APOC today? I am, yeah. We got insanely unlucky yesterday. And the games ended up being about 7 times longer than I expected them to be. So, yeah. We are doing it today. I'll make sure I've got enough time to do APOC, no matter what. So if we don't get to 2024 today, it's fine. I want to do APOC today, for sure. Okay. Salts. I don't think you can Prime sub on mobile unless you go onto like Chrome or something and log in there. Spenny, I don't know. Actually, I don't know, to be fair. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the only way. So you can't do it on the app, I think. Hey, Big John. I'm very good. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. We're nearly ready to go. Oh, you can? Bet. Right. I ran the prediction. Any guesses on YT, TikTok? You weren't obviously included in the prediction, so do you have any guesses? Hey, 2 in the air, by the way. Good to see you. I thought it was the entrance at first because you put salt down in the wrong room. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Shade, Yokai, Oreo. I wouldn't mind an Oreo. I haven't had a successful Oreo test in a bit. It's kind of satisfying. Hopefully not a Boreo or Snorio, whatever you want to call it. We're in the garage. We are in the garage. Challenges were incense, witness a ghost event, and EMF. Chilling. Right, Oreo test. Let's go. In your opinion, what's the hardest ghost to deal with / survive against? The hardest ghost to survive against, I would probably say, like, in terms of, like, looping or trying to, like, get away from it, Phantom. Because they're so hard to see. In terms of identifying, Goryo. But if you've got no breaker, then Jinn. Absolutely. There's no way to identify a Jinn with no breaker. So it really depends on the game modes. But the scariest ghost I think is to like get away with in a hunt is a Phantom. They're so hard to see. The blinks, it just disappears for like multiple seconds. So you aren't fully sure if it hasn't like dropped the shoulder on you. We've got Jazz Holmes. I kind of want to bring an EMF in. It's definitely here. It's just not doing anything. Like, not even stepping in salt. It's definitely here. Let's get that EMF in. Maybe place all the salts as well. Also, let's do a mimic test. What is this? This ghost is just inactive. It just chucks on me. So it's probably not going to be a shade. Unless, yeah, it's not left. I can't actually confirm that it chucked something in the room, though. So unless it left before I stepped in here. I think it might. Surely it's left. I think it might be in here. Yeah, look. Then again, that can happen in this room. What on earth is that, L? Thank you for the map, Polaris. Thank you so much. This is weird, guys. Why is it not doing anything? Like, even a shade would have done something. Because I've been stepping out the room. Not a shade. It's my camera. Please count. 2-star ghost photo. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter. At least we know it's not a shade or a phantom. Because the ghost was in the photo. Alright, that's fine. It's a wraith. It didn't step in salt. The ghost is a wraith. Okay. Amazing. So now what we do is we place... Actually, no, we stay in the room, I think. Spenny, thank you for the 5 months. I need to just sit in here and wait for the candles to go out. I'm going to need it to stop blowing out candles. Thank you, Spenny. Appreciate it, man. Cursed hunt. Well, I don't know what the cursed object is yet. Thank you again, Al. Appreciate it. Let's find the bone. Get that out of the way. Okay, there's the cruci. I need a free photo. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't think this ghost is even in this room. This is ridiculous. It's not even in this room. Yeah, I'm being careful about the TP. I'm staying near crucifixes. More proof if you wanted to know. I mean, we know what it is. Free photo. Let's relight it. Grab 2 more firelights. We basically got to rely on either interactions, crucifixes, like that. That counts as an interaction, as you can see. There's the burnt crucifix. Get this other cruci in now. Wonder if it was ever in that room. I do wonder.
Don't forget about event door closing photos.
Yeah, I don't want to do it when I've only got 1 deletion. I'd rather do it on a game where I've got all my deletions. I don't need a photo of the ghost, etc. There you go, another photo. Another photo. Another photo. We need 2 more. We got this. Hey, Olivia. I hope you're well. Dilly Ding Dong. It's good to see you as well, bro. Yeah, I know I need the bone. I'd rather wait to get the last couple photos and then I'll go. Oh, I could get cursed object and bone. Actually, that's a good point. Screw it. Let's do that. Just need to make sure I've always got my incense out, guys. It could spawn on me as a wraith. Of course. Right, that's not the cursed object. Okay. Not monkey paw, is it? It is. Okay. Right, 1 more photo of the bone, and then we can leave. I don't even need to do a hunt, to be honest. Right, I think we might have a basement bone. Yeah, I didn't need a ghost photo. I got a photo of the ghost, but I didn't need it. And there we go. Done. And I just need to cleanse the ghosts near the ghost using incense. And guys, I'm just going to do this quickly because I do not need to do a hunt here. It's very obviously a wraith. It's not a mimic. It would have changed form and stepped assault by now. Oh my god, the crucifix have been used twice. I thought it still had 1 charge.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I thought I still had 1 charge. Well, that is the end of the streak. I can't argue with that one. The lights went off, apparently. Did they go off? I thought the lights hadn't gone off. I thought we still had 1 charge. I can't believe it. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Abduct. Guys, look, I'm happy to take the L there. Look, I thought there was 1 more charge because I knew that it went off. It had gone off once, and then I went away to get the bone.
At least we get to see the first game again.
That's true. When I came back, I thought the lights hadn't been turned off because when the cruci goes off, the lights go off, and I didn't think the lights had gone off. But clearly they had, and I missed it. I thought we were fully covered. I felt safe standing in that room. That's rough. That's rough. But you know what? It's fine. Like, guys, I am perfectly fine. I'm kind of thinking about upping the grace period by 1 second.
I thought you were a professional Phasmo
and maybe
player.
Yeah, so it's 7.65x. I don't know. Shall I up it by 1 second? That's what I was playing on beforehand. You look like Tom Holland. Thank you, sir. That's a new one. It is above a 7 multiplier if I change the grace period by 1 second. It just because it is basically insta death right now. If it spawns, it's insta death.
Maybe take it back to amateur, you might get a higher streak.
I reckon do this. Is there anything else I change as well, though? I might turn off cursed object. I don't know. Marathon might become incoming, guys. But if there is ever a time to lose, it's when we have this. I said to you, if we lost in the next few days, it's okay. It's still possible before the update. I basically can't lose now unless, and if I do lose, I'm gonna have to do a marathon. I could the boards. Yeah, I could turn the boards on. I know some other streamers use the boards. It would be useful to have one board, but I don't know. I feel like I'd have to. I don't know. Don't know if I want to do that. Sanity monitor. Wow, that adds 0.05 off.
Hey Caston, I just came back.
I won't
to
bother
watch
activity
you die.
boards.
BTW, you should do some APOC now, see.
Yeah, it would speed it up, and it's still technically no evidence, and it's not that cheesy. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to stick with this. What do we think, guys? Opinions. I'm thinking grace period to 2, so at least I can react, because that was impossible to react to. And then active and just sanity monitor on. What do you guys think? Just not activity monitor. I won't bother with that. I won't get cheesy twins. None of that. I think maybe that. Cursed objects off. I could do that. I don't really use cursed objects for their function. I really use it to drain sanity, though, just to speed up the game. I will use the sanity monitor for instances like Mare. Do you see what I mean? Mare, like yesterday, if it hunts me at 60% sanity. Do you see what I mean? That's like the only time I'll ever really use that, though. I probably won't use the sanity monitor other than that, really. Yeah, should we do that? Alright, 7.6 is a decent multiplier as well. It's only 0.4 less than what we were on before, basically, I think. Alright, I'm going to apply. I'm going to have to update my command as well. Alright, guys, this is starting from scratch. You are here witnessing the first game of the world record win streak. Oh my goodness. You are here. You can tell your family you were here. Sabrina Carpenter's coming out with a new album, guys. Panic. OMG. OMG, I've just been informed. Alright, guys, let's go. Do I start... Blimey, was that close? Do we start Tanglewood? OMG, OMG, OMG. Mercedes, thank you for the money gun. Oh my gosh, what's happening on TikTok? Yo, it's kind of crazy. All right, guys, I'm going fast. Why are you coming fast? I'm coming fast. Are we... No, we're not starting a blood moon? All right, it was a Wraith. Oops. I'm starting a prediction. What was that? 2 in a row. Thank you for the $2. Super chat. 1 second. Let me read it in a sec. Wraith. Prediction starting now. Let's go, guys. Here we go. We're still playing locked in, though. So, I'm going to go up to... I don't know. Like, I'm locking in, guys. Don't worry. I died very unfortunately just then. Gecko with another 5 gifted subs. Bro, have you gifted 45 today? I think you have. Okay, we got photo of the ghost, escape the ghost, and motion sensor. All right. Now I won't get spawned on and died. I will have time to react. If I do die like that, then I'm ass. And we have activity. We have sanity drain monitor, which is something I have not played with in a long time.
You're my favorite streamer and
we still start at 75% sanity.
Hopefully this gives you some luck, Cass, and 1W.
Thank you, Craig. And you know what, guys? You know what? I am going to do it. I have had such bad luck in the last 24 hours. This can't make it any worse. So I'm going to play the Cursed Possession in real life. And hopefully, this gives us some good omens. I wish for luck. Give me luck. Thank you. There we go. And give the ghost a kissy as well. Right. It can only go well from here, guys. It can only go well. Thank you for the 100 bits. Gecko. You've been mad today, bro.
I have gifted 45 today. It's my first ever gifted because I work full time now.
Thank you so much, man.
Money.
That's very kind, man. I really appreciate it. I mean, wild. All right, guys, we're nearly... Oreo test is nearly completed. Yeah, no more ass, guys. I'm sick and tired of ass. You know, I've dealt with a lot of it. Dealt with a lot of ass. So I'm sick and tired of ass. No more ass. Can we not... No, don't be starting an ass counter again, Hannah. Okay, Oreo test is failed. We reset it. I'm going to actually start it now. I wasn't in the building when it was ending. Guys, you're witnessing the start of a world record. Do you understand how crazy this is? I am beating the world record. I will go on a marathon if I have to beat the records of 72, my records. And then I will go till I lose. All right, the rules are, before we start, these are the rules. Listen up. I'm going full cam for this. The rules are, glitch doesn't count. Now, by glitch, I mean a visible and obvious glitch. So, a light switch goes off, and then it says in the stats that a light switch never went off. Something like that. The ghost hitting me from across a table when it physically shouldn't be able to do that. Those are the sort of things I mean by glitches. And the only other exception I am saying, which I think this should apply to any streamer ever. So, feel free to count it if this happens to you. If you get a single room basement, and you get witness a ghost event as a challenge, and it is a shade, that is also a pass. Those are the only two things I'm saying. All right, let's go. Right, we're clearly like right by where I am, and it's not a it's not a gin. Nice start. Right, where's the ghost though? Okay, let's go get the breaker on. I think those are fair rules, and I think that honestly, if any streamer, I would honestly say the same thing to any streamer or anyone. If you were in that situation, just give it a pass. It's impossible to win. If you get witness a ghost event, you can't do it. It's physically impossible. If you get a shade in a basement where it spawns, it is not possible. I think that's fair. Like, how could you... Like, imagine losing a streak because you got a physically impossible challenge. You know? Like, that's just not fair. Oh, it's in the garage. It was reaching. I wasn't concentrating. Okay, we need to lock in now. This is game number 1 of the world records. Let's go. Right, last firelight. And let's bring these as well. We're chilling. Andrea, thank you for the donuts. All right. I forgot to get the keys. I need a photo of the ghost. Yeah, we got music box. It's not a Wraith. It just steps in salt. Nice. Leave that there. Let's grab the other cruci. Meh. Castle 1 sheep is back. Right, I'm getting the keys now. That's going to drive me insane. What were the challenges again? Escape motion sensor. Right, let's move the motion sensor to a position where the ghost will actually step in. Now let's grab parabolic. Hasn't left the room yet. It hasn't blown out that final firelight to confirm an Oreo test. Okay, I am locked in. This is it. This is the world record you're witnessing. You can tell everyone in your family that you witnessed the first game of a world record. Boom, photo of the ghost done. Not a phantom and...
Castle 1 lock in, Castle 1 lock in, Castle 1 lock in, Castle 1 lock in.
Thank you. Not an Oreo. Okay, photo. All right. Just escape the ghost during a hunt and get it correct. We got this. Video camera. Let's quickly go check for orbs real quick while we've got time. I feel that slightly bit more at ease, knowing I can't get spawned on. Well, I can get spawned on, but I have a second more to react. Which is crazy. Monkey Ball will move shade from basement. Says 2 in a... really? You can use monkey paws to move... make shades move rooms. Can you actually do that? Sorry, 2 in the air. My bad for missing your message. I don't think you can you? What do you wish for? If you wish for sanity, the ghost has to change rooms as punishment. Really? I did not know that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. But again, that means you have to rely on getting a monkey paw, so... Chalet Fox, hello. That's a light switch. I don't know what light switch that was. Oh, you are a prick. I might just go use the music box. Let's do it. I can't wait to witness the first ever game of beating the world records after 10 yeah, we are beating the world records. That is right. Trim check. That is the first one of today. All right, guys, let's go. Does that mean that's what room she's in? Not a shades. Singing events. Does that mean she's in that room? It does. I actually don't know much about the music. Oh my god. So if that's a change room, that's important. That's important for the no evidence. Photo. 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 There we go. We are chilling. Okay, so we just need to put the crucifix a bit further back. Get the lights on. And now we need to do a hunt and work out what this is. Let's grab the thermometer and see. 9 degrees. 16. 3 degrees. Interesting. Someone asked for bone. I've already got the bone. Yeah, we are on 0. We got spawned on by a Wraith. Unfortunately. That seems a tiny bit fast in my opinion. Not a yokai. That's a bit fast. That's either twins or Moroi, I think. I think it might be twins. Unless she saw me for a little bit and sped up a little bit and I missed it. What's so funny? Normal blinks. Oh my gosh. She doesn't give me a second, does she? Not a poltergeist. Not an Oni. Oni would have been far more visible than that. Not a poltergeist. It didn't chuck like a poltergeist would. Not a Dio. It wasn't slow when it got close to me. Like mega slow. Not a Reiju. Wasn't instantly fast around electronics. Wasn't a Hantu. Had line of sight wood up. Same with Thay. Not a Revenant. Wasn't rapid when it saw me. I didn't see a shapeshift. I think it might be twins. I think it was a little bit fast. It wasn't a Moroi. It was 5-second smudge instead of 7.5. I think it might be a fast twin. We'll see. Unless I'm wrong. Unless I missed it. Also, photos. Oh no, we're all done with photos. We're chilling. Okay, quickly grab... What? Yeah, this has got to be twins. What's that about? It's got to be twins. How does shapeshifting work? The ghost, when you're watching the ghost, every, like... I think it's a 3.33% chance. Oh, no, it's a 6.66% chance that the ghost will shapeshift. So it will literally change to another ghost model mid-hunt. The twins explain it spawning outside the room in the music box as well. That is very true. That's a really good point, actually. Every 12th blink for the Obake. There you go. Every 12th blink, apparently, it will shapeshift. Now, you've got to be careful with girl ghosts because they can shapeshift into crawlers and you might not notice them. Yeah, again, that sounds fast to me. That's a slightly fast twin. It's not a spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes. Not a yokai. I've done multiple yokai tests now. Not a myling. It's too loud. That's gotta be fast. Eagerly. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. I forgot it's a cursed hunt. Yeah, it's definitely faster and it's not a Moroi, so yeah, I'm going. I'm eager leaving. We got the bone, haven't we? Yeah, I'm eager leaving on twins. Game number 1 done. It's been acting like twins the whole game, and it's been hunting like twins. Let's go. Twins circled, objectives done, photos done. Let's go. Amber's on TikTok. Hello, Amber. Queen Amber. What are you doing over there? There you go. No doubt. Right, number 1 done. Guys, I'm not messing around today. We're getting at least, what, 8 games? Because we've already played... We've already played, like, a couple. Okay, let me pay out. It was a twins, which wasn't an option. Twins prediction starting now. There you go. Let's go. My game... Oh, I thought my game was crashing. We're okay. Need to grab headgear and a lighter real quick. I forgot to do that. Let's go. Lighter. Salts. Did I miss the vote? No, the vote's still going. We've got like 10 seconds left. So you've got to be quick. The predictions are only 45 seconds long. Why'd you use headgear? Tier 2 headgear is the best. It's a torch. Without you taking inventory slot. It's amazing. Yeah, I got spawned on by a Wraith. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. But we have our no evidence game starting from scratch now, and I feel very confident with my settings as well. It'd be interesting to actually look at the sanity board a little bit as well. I might learn something. It's the first time I used the sanity monitor in a long time. Apart from... No, I don't even use it on Nightmare. Yeah, of course. It's not on Nightmare, so I don't use it ever. But I only minus 0.05 from the reward multiplier. So I was like, it's a no-brainer. Get that on. Hey, Nerling. Can Ghosts detect tier 2 headgear when turned on? Yes. Yeah, that's why I turn it off when I hunt. Jody with the typical negative comment. Thank you, Jody. You always deliver the negative comments, I swear. Damn it. Right. Objectives. Incense, firelight, escape the ghost, and we got a barber. Hopefully we don't just get lovely, easy to tell ghosts all day. That's the hope. Okay, we found the room. Slam it. Just slam it for me right now. I'll be so happy. Little bone search. Doesn't harm anyone. The mods are so goated. Yeah, my mods are... Yeah. My mods are. That's all that's to be said, really. They just are. Okay, salts are all down. Not an Oni. Oreo. Your mods are why I show up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, okay, I'll give them some kudos then. Fair play. Fair play, mods. You must be doing something right. Even though you never listen to me, you must be doing something right. That room change? If you move to the basement, I'm going to be a very unhappy man. You don't want to see an unhappy Casson. Oh no. Oh, okay, you're in the kitchen. That's fine. That's a fine room change. No Banshee or Goryo. Are we actually getting another Wraith? No, we're not. Oh my god. Right. Not a Phantom. Not a Wraith. Not a Shade. This is crazy. Yo, bro's finally turned up. Bro's still going. Yeah, give it a rest. It can't be an Oni. Guys, that is what, like 6 events in a minute? William Barber. I need the bone. I've got no sanity. I've hit a couple of those events. Alright, no bone. Imagine losing your streak to a Wraith. Ah, but it was unfortunate. Getting spawned on was not on the agenda. I was in the ghost room. I genuinely thought I was covered. That's the worst part. Like, I wasn't playing dumb. Well, I was playing... I guess you could say I was playing dumb. I wasn't intentionally... I wasn't, like, being stupid. I thought I was covered. But I was not. Okay, I think the bone might be in the garage. Final firelights. I have checked everywhere, I swear. I must have missed it. Okay. Interesting. And now, have you moved in here now? What's this about? Okay, it's definitely move rooms again. Let's check. Let's just fully check Oreo. Spirits event for a lot for me sometimes. They tend to event for me after I smudge them mostly. Like, that's when I get a lot. Well, I think they generally do more events after you smudge. But it might just be because they... Photo? It might be placebo effect because obviously it's 3 minutes until they can hunt you again. So I think they do more events though between when you smudge them, personally. Right, it's not an Oreo. I don't want to hunt now, to be honest. This is how I lost the last streak. In this very room.
Don't be a casshole. Your mods are great and you need to be better to them.
A casshole? I've never heard that one before. It's got to be in here. This room or the boys' room. It's probably on the beds, on one of the beds. I reckon. Casshole's an original one. I actually haven't heard that one before. Where is this bone? What the hell? I'm not being I haven't collected it already. Is it on the radiator? I normally check that. No. I am currently in a hunt. Nah, there's no way it'll be glitched. They fixed glitch bones on in this map. Can I join? 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 I tell you what, Joshua, you can join. Here you go, mate. You're joining the band club. Goodbye. Okay, I think band was a bit too much. Maybe just gone for the entire life. There we go. Yeah, I fully blocked, bro. That was a bit too much. I just timed him out, guys. I'm not mean. I'm checking the basement again. Oh, you saw it in the garage. I will take that into consideration. I will check downstairs first. I've had the bone in some weird situations on this map. It's on this. Oh my gosh, really? I must have just missed it. I think I was crouching when I walked around that room. Yeah, there is an mod applications on my Discord, yeah. Although, if you're new here, I probably wouldn't recommend applying because it tends to be like people who've been around for quite a while. And I know I need to know you very well. There's a lot of things. I don't know where the ghost is. I'm just gonna sit on a cruci. Hey, Dan. Right, come on, William. Come on, William. I haven't got all day, mate. I've just lost my streak. On this map, I need something here. And then he attacks me from behind. This prick. Right, that was so long, I thought it might have actually been a hunt. we're chilling. Yeah, I got spawned on by a Wraith, okay? Not a Jinn. That is the breaker off. Oh my gosh, really? Guys, I can't lie. There was not much to his personality at all. Bro was very, very boring. I thought it might have been Yoko at the beginning of the hunt, but I'm not sure now. Let's go get the breaker back on. I can remove a lot of ghosts, though. I learned a lot from that. It's all in my head. I'll splurge the information in a second. When I'm back upstairs. Do you have to submit a CV and then fill out a form asking for all the same information? I need a CV. I need... Okay, I might be back in the kitchen or might be reaching. I don't know. I need CV. I need bank details. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm actually not going to say that because I think that is against TOS. So that is a joke. That was for humorous reasons. Jack says, yo, hello, hi, hey, hola, hello. Olivia, feel free to mod Jack, if you know what I mean. Give him mod, he deserves it. I'm hoping it's just a 3-minute wait period here, and it is going to be a spirit. Nice and easy spirit. Bit ass, but nice and easy spirit.
We need a mod that can be the voice of the people. Slurb for mod.
There's very few people I'll ever completely eradicate from ever being moderator, and Slurb is one of them. Sorry to break it to you. Wait, did it just shapeshift or am I tripping? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. What was that? Angel, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, I don't think it did shapeshift. Thank you so much, Angel, for the tier 1 for 3 months. So it wasn't Spirit, 100 under 3 minutes. It's not Poltergeist, wasn't chucking enough. I'll leave that one. Not a Revenant. Revenant would have been rapid when it saw me. Not a Dio. Dios always know where you are. That was weird that it spawned in the basement, I have to say. Where is the crucifix? It's there. Right, let's get that. Wait, I'm in another hunt. Run!
Choo choo mother flippers.
Rose dropping the shoulder. Left, right, center! What the... Right, not a yokai. Confirmed. Oh my god, this is going to be ass cheeks. Not a yokai. Not a Polty was not chucking anything then. We would have heard rapid fire guns. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, Craig. Not Reiju, not Fast Round Electronics. Not a Hunter or Thay. Had line of sight build up in that first hunt. I don't know about Moroi. Probably not a Moroi. Not on a bake. No shapeshift. Twins. Where have you been? Nobody knows me. Okay, well, it's changed rooms. I think it might be a Mare, you know. I think you're a musical genius. Yes. Yeah, anyone that's asked for mods, yeah, you're getting timed out. Thank you, mods. Yeah. See, this is why I joke about not liking the mods, but they're actually good. They're actually, I will give them credit where credit's due, guys. My mods are good. Hello, you and B-Town are my fave. Let's go. I love B-Town. Hopefully I summon him right now by saying his name. Guys, I think I might have a sixth sense. Sixth sense. Whenever I enter someone else's stream and I say hi, they always say, oh, I was just... that's speak of the devil. We just spoke about you. I'm not kidding. It's happened. It happens... Like, I'm talking about my friends. B-Town, Shino, you know, Lisa, those sort of people. It's getting a little bit creepy. Maybe they just can't stop talking about me because I'm so tall. I don't know. Oh my... How did Cassim become so tall? That's my B-Town impression. Oh, you're so ass cheeks. I've asked for no ass cheeks today. And it's what I'm getting. Alright, let's go back down. I'm going to quickly do a Mare test. Watch this, guys. Mare-ability. Mare-ability. Done nothing. Oh! And now it's just turned off the breaker, that piece of work.
So glad you went live. Was having a terrible day, but this always makes me feel better.
Hey, oh
you
no,
the
I
best.
appreciate.
PS, no, there won't be any mean message after this.
Oh, I was waiting for it. Thank you, A-Money. Thank you so much for the kind words. Let's have a look. We've got William Barber. Guys, I can't lie. Do you get what I mean? I think we all get what I mean. Please slam it. Please slam it. Please slam it, you prick! Guys, I'm going to incense it. Right, demon test going again. This is not a Moroi. We would have... like, it's just not a Moroi. It would have been a 5-second smudge. 7-second smudge, and it would have been faster by now. I don't think it's a demon. It's not been acting like a demon at all. Let's get the breaker on. Not an air Oni, we already know that. It's not a miling, it's too loud. It's not twins, it's normal speeds. It is Mare Demon Yuri. Mare Demon Yuri or Mimic. I doubt Mimic though. I really doubt Mimic. I think it's going to be a Mare personally. That is my gut feeling. Okay, come over here. Thank you. This ass cheeks, man. Okay, come here. Oh, you are so annoying! He's hunting. Yeah, mares are so bad. They need to... I think they need to increase the probability of a mare doing an ability. And increase the range of a mare. That's what I personally think. Make it so you have to be within, like, what? 3 or 4 meters of a light switch. Including above or below. That's what I would say. Just ego leave. It's only game 2. Yeah, but I'm not ego. I don't want to ego because then I have to start from 0 again. Let's take sanity meds. Go in, do loads of Mare tests. If nothing happens, it's a Yuri. I'm done. Well, let's have a look at sanity board. We are on 0. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Let's go! Gonna bring me a motion sensor so I know when the ghost is next to a light switch. Also, having the sanity board might be helpful as well. We might find out if it hunts on my body, hunts on me at 60% sanity. I'm waiting for the motion sensor. Okay. I love mares, guys. I love them so much. I always get the ability. I'm also listening out for your ability. I'm also seeing if the ghost spawns. Because if it spawns, then it's a demon. Play Fortnite. I think I'll pass. It's still gonna... Guys, I'm gonna do all this and it's still gonna be a mare. I'm telling you. It will still be a mare. Okay, waiting on the motion sensor. As soon as that goes off, I do the light switch test. There we go. I've actually not confirmed that the TV remote thing works, but it must work. It has to work. So guys, this is the question. How many times do you do this until you give up? Keep the lights off to give a Yuri the chance to flick them on. Oh, actually, that is a decent point. I am kind of doing that, though. The amount of room changes, see, the amount of room changes makes me think Mare. Or it's a Yuri that's just not doing its ability. How many Mare abilities do I need to test? What is up with the guys? I am the most unlucky Phasmophobia player of all. And this is not me just saying this. Okay. I get ass cheeks more than anyone I watch. Like, genuinely. Just always. Always getting ass cheeks. I lose streak to ass. I only get ass ghosts. I get my most common ghost is a Goryo. Most common ghost, Goryo. The worst ghost in the game. And I only play no evidence. Will, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, getting a Mare and Yuri ability is the worst part of no evidence. Yeah, for sure. I would fully agree with that one. Guys, do I go Mare or do I go Yuri? That is the question. It's not a demon. Demon short. I mean, oh, it's a demon that doesn't use its ability. It's only one or two ghosts here. I'm not reading your message, Will. I saw Gnome King. If I see Gnome King, it instantly gets just eradicated from my brain. Oh, hello. Finally. See, that's seriously how bad Mare abilities are, guys. That is insane. How many, do we have a count? Like 30 times? To Mare. I'm out. Finally. Absolute joke. Watch it now be a Yuri. I got the bone, didn't I? Because there's not a photo of it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was the bench. Yeah. There we go, guys. Game number 2. Oh, moving back to the game, and I'm watching you to kind of refresh my memory on the game, but I'm going to keep watching you, so thank you for the positivity. So here's a little gift. Thank you, Noble. Thank you for the... Oh! Noble, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the message as well. All right. Okay.
When is your new song coming out, Cass and Jackson?
The music industry are not ready. They are not ready. I don't think... No, I genuinely think they're not ready, so I won't release it. Was a Mare? New... Where's Mare on this? Here we go. New prediction starting now. Did Justin Bieber get you on, son? He tried. He tried. He really wants me to collab with him, but I don't know. I feel like in a really non-egotistical way, I feel like I'm too good for Justin Bieber. I'm sorry. He's just... He needs to start releasing some hits, and then maybe I'll collab with him. But I'm expecting good money, guys. I'm already getting paid $600 million to be in the Phasmophobia movie. As the main character, of course. I have to hunt ghosts. I have to hunt a ghost called Lisa. And it's the little Dorothy ghost model. Called Lisa. Based on a streamer. I don't know if you know her. Based on another Phasmophobia streamer. Alright, guys. Guys, remember, be humble, yeah? Be humble like me. Right. Nothing, let's go! Not Eureka's no chance for room change. Exactly. This is... No, exactly. This is why Willow is the best small map. For sure. No single basement ghosts. No locking in the basement on Willow. Nice. Huge. Right. Please no basement. 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 Yes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave the light on in the basement. Just in case it tries to move there. And is a Mare and doesn't want to move there because of the lights on. Got the breaker upstairs as well. Beautiful. And we got the bone. We are chilling right now. Cassim 1 very happy. It's in the upstairs area. Okay, here we go. Room found as well. Challenges were witness a ghost event, EMF, and crucifix. Right. Crucifix, salt, incense. Salt there, salt there, salt there. Not a wraith. Always get that insta step in, I swear. Hello. It's a Raiju. GG. Raiju. Alright. Photo of the ghost. It's a Raiju. We need EMF. Alright, EMF should go off shortly. Crucifix will go off soon. I've already lost some sanity. I don't even need crucifix. I know what the ghost is. Unless it's a... I don't know if a mimic can mimic a Rage You heartbeat. Hello! Kiss. Thank you. Lose all my sanity. Get it to hunt. Rage Yous have... if you're wondering why, I'm a magician. Also, Rage Yous have these crazy heart rates. Crazy base boosted heartbeats. All I need is crucifix. Shall I ego leave on Rage You? Actually, I know I need it to come downstairs to walk on the salt. That sounded base boosted to me. That absolutely sounded base boosted to me. Hello, Benya.
What about me?
Oh, hi, Liz. Yeah.
Hi.
Sorry, guy. I forgot my girlfriend was there as well. Hello, Benya. Oh. He just sneaked. He just sneaked my... Thank you, Benya. Guys, we've got Puppy. Dilly, thank you for the galaxy. Let's go, Dilly. That's very kind, man. Oh, he's falling asleep.
He's so tired.
Oh, bless him. Guys, he naps as much as my girlfriend. Crazy. Oh, he's so cute. He's on your shoulder. He's got his head resting on her shoulder. He's so cute, guys. Kiss me? Kiss me? Kiss me? There we go. Definitely needs some, definitely needs some mouth spray or something, though. Right, I'm waiting for the hunt. Guys, I am on no sanity. This is gonna hunt me. I might be wrong. Like, I might be wrong about Rage You, but that sounded pretty obviously like a base boosted heartbeat. I can't lie. Another one? Oh my words. That's hard. That is base boosted. I am hearing the subwoofer in my very ears. Right, I need a spawn now. Come on, I'm on no sanity. Look at the sanity board. I bet I'm on like 30% sanity. I am on 15% sanity and it hasn't happened to me yet. That's crazy. Guys, you're about to witness speed. I am going to warn you. Serious speed. After the crucifix. Oh, the crucifix has gone off. Nice. Do I ego... No, I can't ego leave. I need the salt pictures. Okay. Wait for one hunt and then we will leave. Falling asleep on her lap. You can't see, but it's so cute. Couldn't see the puppy because of Cassan's head. Brother. My head is not that bad. You're now saying Sorry, you already called me short and now you're saying Cassan's head's too big. You got... Yeah, I must have a big brain. But two... I clearly am not that short then.
Thanks for the good content. I changed my mind. You're not being a casshole. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I actually
Love you, Dilly.
have to work today.
Thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate the message. Thank you so much. Wait, you lost the win streak. I don't know. Did I? Did I lose the win streak? I got spawned on, bro. I got spawned on by a Wraith. Screw the Wraith. Guys, we are under time pressure. We have... Wait, let me get the calendar out. We have... Till the 24th. We have 13 days left to beat my records. I will do a marathon if we don't get it. Here we go. Rage You. It's fast. Told you. The bass boost. You hear how loud that bass boost is as well. It changes it by like nothing. I added the sanity board. It changed it by 0.05. It's nothing. They're absolutely knackered. I know. Well, they've got big jobs to do.
I don't know if you all realized, Cassan is on his tippy toes in the doggy photos list sent in general chat. LOL.
Mods, can we get a ban on Sammy, please, permanently? Feel free to eradicate her whilst you do that as well. Eradicate her from the stream, eradicate her from all message history, eradicate her from everything. Feel free to do that. Thank you. Like she never existed. I want her gone. Thanks, mods. Right. Rage You, objectives, bone, photos. Done. Yeah, he's so cute. Guys, I got my seat on max height. What do you expect?
Back. I've got some jobs ready.
Even
for you.
being 6'9", I still my feet are still gonna like be on tiptoes when it's on max height. Right, there we go. Done. I'm being really quick, guys. I'm being quick because I'm against time. I'm against time right now. We have limited time to beat this streak, and I've got to start seriously locking in. Finally, we're playing Ridgeview Court. By the way, when the Chronicle update does drop, we will be reacting to all of it together. I'm not a Phasmo partner, obviously, so I won't get early access to it. But when it does come out for all of you guys, I will be on it. We'll be doing streams. We'll probably do an extra long stream to celebrate, I'm sure. We'll go through all the whole perfect run scenario, see how that works. We'll try every scenario we can think of and see what the big differences are going to be. We will try APOC, of course, as well. Maybe not on day 1, maybe day 2, but we will try APOC and see how that is. It's going to be a big change. Let me pay out. Was Reiju not an option? New prediction starting now. There you go. That's on the 24th of June, so this month. In less than 2 weeks. No, this win streaks, I'm just doing houses, yeah.
How the flip are you not a Phasmo partner by now?
I don't know, but you never know. Maybe in the future. You never know. You never know. Hey, when that happens, so irritating when they're just out of reach. What's the second basement ghost from yesterday? It was a Goryo. We got 2 Goryos in the exact same situation. It's apparently, according to someone, they said it was a 1 in 4 million chance. I don't think it's that crazy. Oh, hello. That's a firelight out. That's 2 firelights out. Oh my goodness. The ghost is right there.
Is there a height requirement to get Phasmo partner?
Yeah, I passed out with flying colours, thank you, Slurber. That requirement was easy. It's the other requirements, like, I don't know, being worse at the game, or I don't know, being, what else? What were they asking? They're asking all sorts of things. They were like, yeah, you gotta be massive show off. I was like, that's not me. You gotta be. Hello, turn a light on. This is huge. Not a mare. Nice. Burn out all firelights though, which is a bit annoying. I think it might be actually a foyer ghost. No, kitchen? Kitchen ghost. Redo Oreo test ASAP. I've lost my trail of thought now. Okay, let's have a little look around. Let's get motion sensor down. Let's get salt down. There you go, not a Wraith. Easy peasy. Again, guys, I'm going as fast as I can. This is a great spot to have the ghost. Not an Oni. No orbs. Not a Wraith. I just see Para. No, it can be a Boreo. It could have turned the light on from that room. It can still be a Boreo. Parabolic microphone, let's go. Another photo we'll take. Let's go for a little bone search whilst the last bit of the Oreo test goes. Go on. If this is a really close bone, this is Loki a speed run.
Do you miss Sarah the basement shade?
I'm not gonna lie, putting basement and shade together, I don't even care about the name. I don't miss it. I hate it. I hate that scenario more than anything. Right, well, we found the breaker in case we need it. It is in the basement. Just a bone search. And then we're chilling. I mean, it's probably blown out the final firelight by now. It is not. There we go. Not a phantom. It's in the photo. And it's a 3-star ghost photo. And it's not a shades because it's a singing event. And it's also not a rage because it's not heartbeat. But I'll leave that one for now. So the really weird thing about Phasmo is that you can turn on more lights on small maps than you can on big maps. You can turn on 9 lights on a small map, 8 on a medium, and 7 on a large, which seems a little bit backwards. Ask for the bone on the board. Was it Ouija board? I missed that. That actually would have been useful. Hey, Space Woman. I'm already upstairs now. So we are going as fast as possible. Oh, for goodness sake. Is it really... Am I really getting this badly? It's going to be the last room. Oh, for goodness sake. Really trying to kill the speed run here. Still not blowing out the firelight. Yeah, not ragey heartbeat that. I'm telling you. You know what? I want to lose sanity. Why is it not blowing out the final firelight? That's a bit weird. Don't know what that was. I think it turned on the outside light. Well, it's unlikely to be an Oreo, but I'd rather wait for the final firelight to go out and then be sure. Because it might... This is crazy. This is crazy. There's the final firelight. Oh my word, it actually blew... It lit a candle. It's not an Oreo. A lot of events, it could be an... Oh, it can't be an Oni. No room change yet, which is a little bit sus. That was a little bit strange as well. Is it Banshee? Yeah, a lot of singing events. You might be right. This could be a Banshee. Looked like it might have roamed to me then, but again, it could have just been roaming normally, like normal ghosts do. This will be the second Banshee of today if we do get another scream. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Another singing event. How many need to happen, guys? Scream for me, please, sir. Doing this with one £10 note doesn't really work. Please! No, no, Sarah, when I said scream for me, I didn't mean in the chat. I didn't mean moderators scream for me. I meant the ghost. I can't believe I have to clarify that. This has to be God. What is this? Banshee's one of my favorite ghosts, to be fair. They're interesting to identify. I think it might be a Banshee because I think it's roaming to me. And it's not changed ghost room. That's why I think it's a Banshee. And it's doing loads of singing events. Apparently Banshees do more singing events. I'd never used that to actually work out a Banshee. But it's an indication. I prefer to see it roam to me over and over again on the same floor. And I'd prefer to see the parabolic microphone with a scream. Personally. I really want to get the scream though. The scream is perfect confirmation. Pretty normal. Not a Polty, not an Oni, not a Phantom. We know that already, though. Right. Spirit test. There we go. Now we listen for a scream. And of course, we keep watching the motion sensor. Fact, I'm actually going to put the motion sensor all the way over here this time. And put the cruci over here as well. If it's roaming this far, that's crazy. And it has to be a Banshee. It's either room change or Banshee. We can rule out lots of ghosts. There you go. There you go. Right, done. Called it. Alright, nice. That's our second Banshee scream of the day. And we've done everything and we got the bone. Let's go. We're getting slightly better luck here. We're getting more interesting ghosts. We're not getting as much... Well, I say that. It's only been two good games. Banshee, objectives, photos, bone. Done. Game done. That is now 4. We are whizzing through now. After that awful Willow game. With the Mare. That never did the ability. Let's go back. You know what? I don't want to do any more Tanglewood. I don't like it. I don't like it. Banshee was not an option. Starting a Banshee prediction now. You got 45 seconds, guys. Get involved. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I haven't had a Rev in ages. You're right. I am going to be doing... of course, I am going to be doing APOC 3 as well today. So if you want to watch some APOC 3 games, make sure you stick around. Probably after a few more games. Wouldn't mind getting to like... I don't know, like 6, 7? It depends how fast the games are, to be honest. We could play this game. This game could last like 45 minutes. And then... Screw that, I'm going straight into APOC, you know? I want a yokai. I don't like yokais. I find them a little bit dodgy. They seem a bit temperamental. Yeah, big money will be spent on the APOC games, I'm sure. Emma Kelly, thank you for the 2 caps. What's the cheats you use? It's called cassencheats.com. And it's just my entire brain uploaded onto a server. What on earth is happening on TikTok? I don't know. What is happening on TikTok? Am I missing something? TikTok, I'm absolutely disappointed in every single one of you watching. We're at 24k likes. I want to see at least 3 million likes in the next 5 minutes. That's right. That's right. And you will get permanently banned if you don't make it there. Every single person in the chat. 3 million likes. That is a lot of tapping the screen. Yeah, that's right. It includes you, Olivia. Moderator, Liv. I don't ask for much, guys. Come on. Alright, got music box. Not an Oni. Run! Picked up the bone, got a photo. And I missed the... Oh, so good. Right, the ghost must be near. Gates in garage. Oh, what? Guys, this is actually a speed run. Oh, my goodness. Airball event again. No, oh, damn it. Okay, it's fine. Motion sensor. The challenges. Motion sensor incense. Oh, we got this. Alright, more salt. I'm taking this very seriously. This is rapid! I'm not messing around today. I am not messing around. I love this map, though, I have to say. I really do. We got Edie Halstead. Not Eddie, Edie. And so far, all I know it's not an Oni. And it's very unlikely to be a Shades. And it's not a Wraith. It's stepped in salt. Yeah, I'll give you guys the double mode. The problem is it's animated, and I've been trying to work out how to upload. I have uploaded an animated mode to TikTok, but I don't know how I did it. Because it doesn't let me upload any other ones. I've been trying to do it. If anyone knows the ins and outs of TikTok subscription emotes, then let me know. You don't need a photo with a ghost. We've got motion sensor. To be honest, I'd rather keep that there because I want to potentially do like roaming tests. That will go off anyway. Right, last firelight, please. What's the cursed object? It's not in here. Oh yes, it's music box. Of course. I'm gonna leave that for the Moroi test first though. Rather it do the firelight. Yeah, I can add it unanimated to be fair. I can do that. Not an Oreo. What is that about? Is this another Banshee? It won't be another Banshee. There's no way. Surely not again. Yeah, I agree. They should have more names. That's not even a difficult update. Just add a bunch of new names like every like few weeks or something. Or every even a few months would be fine. That sound like a light switch went off at the same time. I might be thinking. I don't know. Yeah, they could definitely add more names. That's not a difficult update at all. It's literally just changing some words. I'm sure the community would love that. Just something little like that. They need Casson. They need Casson. I'll be happy with an Alfie. Just add an Alfie. Mares are the worst though. Yeah, man. They are not good. No gin. Yeah, ton for breaker. Thank you very much. You were right. I highly doubt it's a shade as well. Couldn't afford to pay for 3 Banshee Screams in the Sunday. I might have to scrape the bottom of my wallet. I don't know. I don't know. If I can get another Banshee Scream. Like, guys, it's not cheap to get that. I'm telling you. Like, I am down bad today. Might have to get out alone. Okay, I just gotta wait now. I mean, I could use the music box, actually. What was that? Iki Driscoll. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the ding dong. I've not got a photo of the ghost yet. Okay.
Here, have something towards a Banshee Scream.
Thank you, Craig. What? And 2. And 2. Fast in the ghost room. Because it was cold in there. And then slow in the warm room and no line of sight build up. That is a hand to 100%. I'm happy to leave. Let's go. Nice. Only 2 ghosts don't have line of sight speed. That's a Thea hand to, and it changed speed mid-hunt. A Thaser reset speed. There you go. Let's go. All done. Hand 2. Trim check again.
Welcome back.
Perfect investigation bonus. Nice. How long was that game? That was rapid. 8 minutes. Oh, that's not that fast. It's pretty fast, but it's not crazy. Right, Edgefield, let's go. Let me pay out as well. Was hand 2 on the prediction? No. New prediction has began. Let's go. I had a Thay. When was the last time I had a Thay, guys? I think it was yesterday. I think I had a Thay yesterday, to be honest. Go for a 5-minute game. The thing is with speed runs on Phasmo, it's not really down. You can't really like go for a certain game. It really depends, especially on no evidence. It really depends on what the game gives you, like on luck. You can speed run something, like you can play as smart as physically possible, but if the game gives you ass cheeks, every like challenges are bad, ghost is awful, then you can't actually be fast. It's impossible. So speedruns don't really work on this. It just don't work. I don't buy it really. I could not just. You can't just go for speedruns. Speedruns happen if they happen. If you're going for a perfect run, that is. If you're going for like not a perfect run, then obviously it's different. Fastest match outside a perfect run is I think like 24 seconds. I think. But I mean, it depends. Like I'm talking like you got proof that what the ghost is. You didn't just fully guess. Like I got a Mare ability, or like you walk in on no evidence, you instantly see orbs. You know those kind of things. Like you actually proved that you actually got proof as to what it is, rather than just guessing the ghost and leaving. Because otherwise you can get a literal like 1 second game. Right, found nothing so far. No room. I wasn't really checking the thermometers. If you saw it. No bone. Alright, we're upstairs, guys. Looks like the bone and the ghost is upstairs. Doesn't smell like basement to me, personally. We're on rapid games right now, guys. I hear the ghost. Right, that's a photo. Also, I'm pretty sure the light was on then. Wasn't the light just on? Can't be a shade, can't be a phantom. It is the ghost room, yeah. Doesn't sound like a ragey heartbeat either. Right, it's getting a rear test. Go, go, go. Lamp was on. Yeah, nice. No Mare. I thought so. Hang on, is this a Wraith? Or exchange rooms. Are they off? No way. When are we seeing them again? You don't know. Guys. Puppies are leaving. It's another Wraith, I'm telling you. This is insane. Puppies are leaving, guys. We don't know when we're next seeing them. I'm sure we'll see them again soon. You want to keep it? I know. I want to keep them as well. But guys, we can't. We can't. That can't be done, unfortunately. Right, let me just pause for a second. Bye, Benya. It was good to see you. Are you putting him on the desk? Okay. Oh, he nearly fell off.
Well, that's your fault.
It's not my fault. All right, Benya. Ah, right. Everyone say goodbye to the pups. Hang on. Let me get full cam. The pups are off. Yes. I love that. I love that so much. Let me move my mic. Okay, Benya, say bye. Let me get him up. He's so cute. He's so cute. Bye, Benya. Have a nice time. Right. Let me put him down. Ah, his real mama's here. Oh, I'm sorry. It's true. Bye, Leo. Good to see you, buddy.
Give me keys.
Here we go. Have to give him a kiss. All right. I mean, is Leo a puppy? Kind.
Oh, no.
No, not really. He's a few years old. Benya is a puppy, though. Guys, I always found Chihuahuas. I don't know. I wasn't keen on Chihuahuas until I met Benya, and he just sits there and he's just happy to be there. Like, it's really cute. I have to say, he won me over. I was always a big dog fan. Well, when I say big, like labs, you know. Okay, not an Oreo, unless it blew out the candles when I was gone. Oh, I actually don't know. It's a Wraith. It's got to be a Wraith. I'm not dying to a Wraith again. Yeah, I got the bone. This way. It's not a Wraith. It's a Djinn. It's a Djinn. I thought I saw that speed up a couple of times. I didn't know if I was second guessing myself. Photo. It sped up from a distance. I'm almost certain of it. We'll do another test just to be sure, but I'm almost certain it was a Djinn. No Wraith. No Wraith. I think it's a Djinn. We'll do one more test. One more hunt. Just to confirm. But I'm glad it's not ass cheeks. That's all I'm saying. Alright, done. Cursed object. Anyone know what the cursed object was? I don't think we found it, did we? I can't remember where stuff is. It wasn't Ouija board, was it? Everyone say monkey paw. Where is monkey paw? Here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, God. I wish for rain. Thank you. Just lowering my sanity a little bit. Right, let's 100% confirm Djinn, and then we will leave. Here we go. It will speed up when it comes down, when it sees me when it walks past the stairs. You can't wish for blood moon. I wish. Yeah. And then it slows down nearer me. Yeah, 100% Djinn. It's a gin every day of the week. Incense. Okay, let's go. Bye, Benya. Have fun. He just waddles around. He's just happy to be here. He really is. Guys, can you believe this dog spawned in 4 months ago? He missed everything. He missed everything. Guys, he missed... I started playing Phasmo on stream before bro spawned. That's crazy. He's missed everything. He missed Christmas. He wasn't even there at Christmas. That's insane. Right, there we go. We're on 6. There we go. Right, prediction. Gin was not an option. Guys, you're not getting lucky with this today. There we go, gin prediction. Let's go. Ridgeview Courts, because I just did Edgefield. And then, guys, what's the time? 6:30. I reckon we get into APOCs after this game. I think it's about time. He is a baby, yeah. Yeah, one more game and then we'll do our APOC games. This is speaking in baby language to the dogs. She was speaking in Benya language earlier. She just started making noises. Like inaudible noises. And Benya just seemed to like interact with it. It was weird, guys. I don't know. I think she's learnt tongues. It's probably the cursed object. You're a dog whisperer. Go. You heard it here. Let's have a look. Witness a ghost event, EMF and incense, and we got Gregory Brown. Bro's definitely British. Yeah, we have do we have a pet? We have a pet section on Discord. So you can put all your pets in my Discord if you want and share your pets. We're on 6, guys. We're cooking. We are cooking. Chef Casson is back. We have actually been having some normal games. See, guys, when the ghost isn't complete and utter trash, I actually can do these games very quickly. I can speed these. I've got so much time in doing no evidence. I feel very confident. Unless it's a ghost that you basically are relying on an ability, like a demon, Yuri, Mare, Goryo. Goryo non-ability. I'm pretty good at everything else. I should get it. It's very rare that I'll get one of them wrong. Like, I have got like Reijus and like Phase melded up a couple of times. I've had Yokais wrong before. So there are some that I do. There's also risk, but generally, obviously there's obviously the risk of dying, and the risk of messing up the photo of the ghost and messing up loads of other things as well. But in terms of finding out the ghost, I'm generally pretty decent, I would say. Like, I've got mostly a pretty good chance, unless it's a certain few ghosts, and then the chances drop off a cliff. Right, let's find the ghost room. Oh yeah, or like forgetting a lighter. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, forgetting a lighter is a bit tragic as well. Okay, we're not in the basement. We got the bone already. Amazing. Hopefully, the ghost is downstairs. I don't particularly like upstairs ghosts on Ridgeview. It's really awkward. Those little lanes upstairs are very awkward. Could get easily cornered. And it's upstairs. APOC sounds Apocalypse Challenge. I think it has to be in one of these rooms, surely. It's not at all cold in the corridor, which makes me think it's probably not roaming much. This is a bit weird. Has to be these rooms, surely. That's a dodgy door, right? Ah, there we go. Not a mare. Yeah, okay. We found the ghost room. Amazing. That's a hunt! It's a demon. It's not a Reiju and it's not a Thay. It's got to be a demon. I'm going to check the sanity boards. One thing I haven't actually done yet. Haven't actually used to my advantage. Let's go quickly check the sanity board, then run back. I'm on 60. I'm on 70% sanity. It's a demon. 100%. All right. What's the challenges? Witness a ghost event. We got this. That is a demon. It might even hunt under a minute 30 here. Now we need photos. So salt. It could be a mimic as well. That's one thing. It could be a mimic. The funny thing is, I was about to turn around and try to get a photo of it because I thought it was a ghost event. Yeah, I didn't bring a crucifix up. Just need a ghost event and then we are fine. It might hunt in the next 20 seconds. Within. There's a chance. Use its ability. I know it's a demon because it hunted me super early without a single ghost event. There you go. There you go. Hunting under a minute 30. Demon. I don't think I was late to the timer. Right, I'm not using sprint. I'm not using sprint. I'm not using sprint. I'm not using sprint. I'm using sprint. Tapping it again. Tapping it again. Tapping it again. This is how you loop. Doing a little looping tutorial. Live on stream. 100% success rate. Now we've got 3 photos all round. Photo. 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 Just make sure none of these are dodgy. Photo. Alright, and that is it. Bye, see you later. Okay, we're getting hunted again. Still not used to sprint. Okay, now I am. I try and do the first like 1 or 2 loops without using sprint. When you start at the right angle, you can do that. It just means that you don't run out of sprint for a while. And yeah. Yeah, no, check-ins are broken for those asking. They might be... I think they'll be fixed for tomorrow, though. I'm talking to someone tonight about it. I'm going to incense it real quick. To hopefully cause a ghost event. In the next minute. It is 100% a demon. There's no other ghost it can be. Unless it's a mimic. Oh, I should probably check. I really doubt it, though. Sensible Castle would check. Yeah, still no orbs in here. And it's definitely the ghost room. Okay. Can't believe it's a demon and it's not doing any ghost events. What's going on here? The actual ghost was a Jinn flaming guy. What is going on? Do a ghost event. The reason I'm sat here chilling with my arms up is because it's a demon and I've got a crucifix down. Bro's not spawning anywhere near me. If he does spawn. Alright, I'll grab the other cruci. Why not? Also, Hunter under minute 30 again. If you wanted more proof it was a demon. There you go. This is getting insane. I'm going to stand in the ghost room. Surely it does it. Wait. That might be a room change. Show me a sign. 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 I am now a little nervous that it's moved to the corridor. So I'm just going to... The ghost event. Yes. Airball event. Nice. Alright, I'm done. I'm leaving. Phone, photos. Yeah, done. We are speeding this. I'm on 7 now. Okay, one more game. I'm still on 50% sanity and it's tried to spawn me loads of times. One more game and then we are going to do APOC 3. Wait, or did I say next game?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Did I say next game? I might have said next game. Okay, one more. One more. I said that next was APOC 3. Okay. That was quite a quick... What have I done there? It was quite a quick game. It's 6:44. Okay, we'll do what? We'll do one more. One more. Actually, no, I've done Ridgeview. I'd end up doing Willow again. No, we'll do APOC 3 now. Let's do it. Okay, let's get the settings on. So, we're ending the day on a 7. That's not that bad. That is my unlucky number, but I'm happy with 7. That's good. We are going to see how far we take that again tomorrow. Hopefully, we get to at least 17. I wouldn't mind doing more. We basically just got to hope in those... You've got a 1 in 24 chance of getting like a mare, right? Which means you've got like a 3 in 24 chance of getting like ass ghosts, basically. Got 3 in 24 chance. If we and then a low chance of them not doing their ability as well. So hopefully our luck is on our side from now on. Let me pay out the prediction. It was a demon, which was an option. 6s are going to be very happy going to this APOC game. Okay, let me save this. Right, my preset is now updated. MZ with the tier 3. Oh my goodness, MZ. Thank you so much. That is wild. Oh my god, guys. I'm on a 0 APOC 3 win streak. Do you know what that means? This is good news for you guys. That means we are doing random. No more kids! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, man. For the first time as well. Thank you, man. Thank you for the tier 3 M's. That's crazy generous. You are mad. About 41 months. Right, guys. This is completely down to what the game gives me. We are doing APOC 3 random. And we have to go for a perfect run. That's the rule. I'm on my APOC loadout. TikTok, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys here. So if you want to see what map we land on, come to my Twitch, which is Casson. Give me a follow there, and I will give you a shout out, of course, as always. TikTok, I'll be live again tomorrow at 4:15, usually. Around then. I'm always live on Twitch first, then I come to TikTok. So follow me there anyway. You know, why not? If you don't want to, I completely get it. Again, I'm live again tomorrow, so you'll see me then. But YouTube... Twitch, we're going to continue. TikTok, I'll say goodbye. Love you all. You've been amazing. Have a great rest of your days. Oh, hey, Liz. Have a great rest of your days. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, guys. Thank you for the 59k likes and the 5k diamonds. What? Did I miss someone? That's insane. And all the new followers. Thank you for 150k we hit yesterday. Huge. Love you, TikTok. Have a good one. Zed Vintage, thank you for the follow on Twitch. K-Dog, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, goodbye. Post TikTok. Alright, guys, it's just me and you now. Hild Marie, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, let's go. We're not going to get Brownston. We're not going to get Brownston High School. We're not going to get Sunny Meadows. It's going to give us a nice little Willow Street.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look, maybe using it will help your investigation.
Oh no! My game! It's crashing! What am I gonna do? I'm joking. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I'm not gonna alt F4. Okay.
You're going to be screwed in summer. But this doesn't go anywhere.
I didn't change the game mode. I didn't change the game mode.
Back.
I was on an APOC.
Oh no, not an APOC.
Pussy.
That's not me being a pussy. I got the... I did it wrong. I made a mistake. Hunt duration medium. Okay, now we're on APOC.
Casson 1 Hypertrain.
Do I do random? Or do I do high school? I feel like it would be a bit rude of me to not offer you that at least. What are we saying? Can we do a poll maybe? Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Craig. I feel like most people are saying high school. Okay, I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to set up a poll now. Hang on. Because this might be close. Because a lot of people like the idea of like not knowing with random. So let me have a look. You set this up. I might get high school again. That wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. Right. Poll is starting. What do I do? Question mark. Brownstone or random? You got 2 minutes starting now. The poll is on the top of the chat. You might have to click below the hype train or something. But it is there. Oh my word, we're at 50-50. 68 for Brownson, 58 for random. Oh my gosh. We do predictions for APOC. They have the biggest predictions of the stream, for sure. Okay, we've got 95 for Brownson and 80 for random. Damn. Guys, keep voting. Keep voting. You got a minute and a half left. I'm waiting till it's over, the poll. Random's kind of catching up, low key. Prediction on APOC. We do. Will I leave on a perfect run? Okay, this is a very close poll. We have got 30 more people voting Brownson currently. It's okay. You'll see the doggies again. It's okay. You did that on purpose.
No, I didn't.
She stole some of the dog's belongings so that we will see them again.
I promise you it was an accident.
You're gonna have to see them again. You stole their rat.
I didn't. I forgot.
Damn. I see the techniques. I see the tactics. DDLC Sweet Heron. MYA, thank you for the follows. Maya Asper. Ebelville. Thank you for the follows, guys. We got 144 on Brownson and 116 on random. Guys, it's slipping away. Then again, it's a 56% vote for Brownson. We got like a few seconds left. I think I'm going to have to do Brownson. You pieces of work. I hate you. I was really hoping it was random. I hate you all. Anyone that voted Brownson, ban them, mods, please. Thank you. You pricks. You absolute... Right. Definitely on the right settings now. What? I can call them pricks if I want to. Oh, what? Oh. Right, let's go. Brownston High School. APOC 3. Right, let's get the Nvidia filters on. Wait, what? What's happened to my Nvidia filters? They reset. Oh no, my Nvidia filters are reset. Wait, hang on. Let me do them with you guys. Brightness, contrast, and what is the other one? Bruh, why can't I open it? Hello? Is this bugged? I'm not doing without Nvidia filters, that's for sure. Brightness, contrast. It's bugged. I've actually never had this problem. Launch a supported game. Have they... Reset the game. Yeah, we only looked at the challenges yet. Alright, I'll reset the game. Levy, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Guys, I'll do a prediction. You probably want to wait first anyway until I've actually shown you what the challenges are. Because that makes a huge difference. Right, I'm reloading. Hopefully this time it works. I'm doing Brownston no matter what now though, so don't worry. I'm not doing random. I'm doing Brownston. It's confirmed. I am going till I play a game of Brownston. Good job, Celeste. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's do this. I'm not doing new poll. We're doing Brownston High School. We have to get a perfect run. Oh, now the Nvidia filters work.
Got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, there we go. It's working now. Okay, guys. We're sorted. Everything's all set up already. Brownston High School. Let's go. Not a blood moon? Not a blood moon. Thank goodness. Rainy skies. Thank you for the 7 months. Right, guys. Here we go. Please, good challenges. Motion sensor and incense. Okay. Easy. Witness a ghost event. So I need luck. And I need to be close to the room. Keith Anderson. We got Keith. Not bad. I don't know. Witness a ghost event is not good on APOC 3 on a big map. On a small map, that's easy. On a big map, that is bad. It's not good. Okay. Well, nonetheless... Let's go. I'm going through the front door as well. Prediction starting now. There you go, guys. Let me grab my my lighter. Yeah, and Keith Anderson, we have a bloke, so it can't be a crawler, which is, I guess, a good thing. Okay. Unless it's a woman named Keith, true. I'd be surprised on this game. Because I've had a lot of Keiths and they were always males. You're so slow. Yep, this is my sprint speeds. I am holding shift out of habit. Okay, guys. We are setting up here. I can't be bothered setting up on the corner. If I somehow get a ghost that's in the basketball court or one of the 2 rooms to my left or right, then fair. But this is game number 1. Like... I will take the risk of the front door. Right, let's have a look at the prediction. So far, we have 430k on yes and 900k on no. Wow. People aren't so confident. I see how it is. I get it. Come on, number ones. Everyone vote number 1. Guys, if you're getting involved in this, the rule is don't be a wuss. Get all the points you own onto the prediction. I want all-ins left, right, and center, including ones. You ones always slack with the all-ins. I very rarely see a 250k all-inner on believing. So I want to see it today. I'm struggling with life at the moment, so I just bully Casson to get myself through. Thanks, Beda, the moderator. Hop along. Thank you for the follow. Good job. Thank you for the follow as well.
All in or don't bother Casson 1 week.
Don't let me down. I finally built up some decent points, and I don't want to lose them. Don't worry, bro. Guys, I will do my pledge. What the? We have over 1 million channel points on yes and no. This is a huge prediction. I think the biggest prediction we ever had was 4 million. This might be close. We are actually getting 1, 2, 3. No, that's nearly 3 million. That's nearly 3 million right now. That's crazy. It's a lot of points. Inflation, maybe. Or a lot of people going all in. That's what I'm hoping. That's a huge prediction. We have 3 million channel points on this. Yeah, I started playing Phasmophobia originally when the game came out. Then I kind of got bored, stopped playing, and then I came back to the craziness that is now. It's completely different. I would recommend watching the... Actually, I'd recommend watching the weekly challenge video because I spoke a bit about it in that. The weekly challenge was great this week. How'd you feel about the old school challenge mode? I loved it. The old school challenge mode. Oh, as in the challenge mode this week. Yeah, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. We have 2 million on no and 1.4 million on yes. Guys, we are nearly matching the biggest prediction of all time. In fact, am I wrong? Is this the biggest channel point of all time? Was it definitely 4 mil? Might have been 3. This might be the biggest prediction of all time. Alright, guys, I better lock in. My pledge is... I forgot to say my pledge. My pledge is... I will do whatever it takes to win. I don't care if it takes hours. I will do what I can. I'll do whatever I can to win. That's my pledge. So if you believe in me, no, I'm not going to just mess up. I will do everything I can in my power to win for you. You can only vote without easies. How on earth do you do that? How are you voting without easies? VPN? Craig believing. Let's go, Craig. Let's go, Craig. I got this, guys. So, this is a bit of information. Now the prediction's ended, I'm now going to give you the information. But the first time I completed high school, it took me a week. The second time I completed high school, I got it first time. So... By the way, that was 3.6 million channel points on that prediction. I don't know. It could be the biggest channel point. I'm going to remember that. 3.6 mil. That might be the biggest channel points of all time. The most channel points I've ever seen on a prediction. Max spend is 250k, yeah. They should up that. We want full degen on the channel points. Full degen gambling. Not real life, of course. Yes, I need to clarify. Motion set. Right, better bring all my motion sensors in. We're nearly ready to begin. We've got one more run and then we're going. I can't believe we're getting so close to this Chronicle update. Don't know how easy this is going to be on Chronicle. This could be so hard on Chronicle when the Chronicle update drops. This is another level of a challenge. I'm so glad I'm playing early enough to play it before Chronicle comes out. I truly believe perfect runs are going to be very hard. Uh, 24th it drops. So in less than 2 weeks. I have less than 2 weeks to beat my win streak. I've got less than 2 weeks to try and do this as well. Before it becomes even harder than it already is. I will also, when Chronicle does drop, I'm going to try and do every single map on APOC 3. I also obviously need to do no evidence, loads of no evidence games. And try see what the new win streak record what we can set. And yeah. All that shebang. I think Phasmophobia movie will be great. I hope it's good. I know nothing, so that's really my thoughts. The only thing I know is that it was made by the team who made Megan. Which was, in my opinion, one of the worst horror films of all time. But they've made other good films, apparently. Everyone's been telling me. So that might have just been a one-off. Okay, we've got incense. Let's set up for this. It's been a few days since I've done APOC. Brucey in. All 3 incenses. Camera as far in as we can. Let's get salt as far in as we can. Parabolic. Second Cruci. Okay. I don't see any orbs. Let's begin. Yeah, Blumhouse apparently are good. Oh, I just thought Megan was awful. You should have seen my face when I left the cinema. We watched it in cinema. Okay. Winston goes for motion sensor and incense. Let's go. Should I? I don't need the toilet. Okay, let's go. $50-second. Yeah, Megan was not good. 50-second timer. That's how long these hunts last. I'm not hearing a single thing. Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe to go now, I think. Demon. Demon. It's a demon. Unless my timings were off, that hunted at 1 minute 11. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong here. No, so demons can hunt under 25 seconds. Between 20 and 25 seconds. I am not sure if it definitely did. It's normal speed, so it's obviously, it can be a demon as well. The update's the 24th, King. But yeah, no, I'm very excited. Let's just check again, guys. We might get another demon confirmation. Okay, I think the ghost is downstairs on my right. But it always runs upstairs. "50 seconds. 60 seconds is 10 seconds. Well, so it has to hunt at 1 minute 15 to be a normal ghost. 1 minute 10 to be a demon. I was going to put salt there, but I think it's actually better to put it along here. Now, that is just, there's just a small chance of that happening, so it might not happen every hunt. It's just a potential. We'll be able to tell this because we're going to be doing light switches. This is quite bad for the bone hunt, though, I have to say. Makes it very hard. Okay, so salt-wise... Where's the crucifixes? Salt-wise, where's the last... Actually, where is the last... There it is. I wouldn't mind grabbing an EMF just to be sure we're not dealing with a teleporter, of course. Okay, we are on a hunt. I don't know if I'm definitely right about the demon. We need to keep checking. All I know is for sure is it's on the right side. Can't really test light here. It's really annoying. Hi, Hedge. I'm so nervous to beat this. Okay, let's go get more. Let's go get more things. Come back over and yeah, I need to get the motion sensor now. I get the motion sensor down with the salt. We'll know when it steps in salt because of the motion sensor. And then I need to win it's a ghost event. So I'm gonna have to get close to, I think we're gonna do bone search first, to be honest. That's probably the smartest thing to do here. Photo camera I do need. And yeah, another motion sensor wouldn't do any harm. Hey, Peter, I am very good. How are you? Can you please show your book? Well, we think it's a demon right now. That's all I know. I'm gonna have to get the front door open. What's percentage luck versus skill do you think is required for the APOC 3 or map challenge? I would say 85% skill. That's not me just saying it. There is a lot. Getting the ghost right is not easy in a lot of situations, and that is down to knowing exactly what to do. And you also need to know timings and everything. So, can you let me know the details of that hotel you went to? Looked unreal. Yes, of course. DM me. It was sick. Here we go. Right, I finally got timing sorted. How are you today? Jin, I'm very good, thank you. Yeah, APOC 3 is the hardest challenge in Phasmo. It's what we're doing right now. We're going for a perfect run. That's the challenge that I've set. Okay, it's upstairs. It always runs upstairs. Right, I'm going to go for it now. Technically, a demon can spawn at 10. 1 minute and 10, I believe. Okay. Reset the timer. Right, salt's all set up. We're gonna lead it into that salt from the other end of the hallway. We have not found the bone. No, guys, I have a 95% bone luck of being in the last place I look, the last section of the building I look. So, surely we get a reversal of luck. Guys, I'm not kidding. If you are new to the stream, you won't know. I have done Brownstone High School probably on APOC about 18 times, and maybe one game out of those 18 times, the bone has been in a section that I checked within like an hour. It's always in the last place I look. I don't know why. I don't know how I'm that unlucky, but we'll see. Oh god, getting the timings here is going to be very tricky. A bit of a risk what I'm doing here. Okay. So scared it's in a room that will see me straight away. Okay, photo, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna bring all my incenses. I'm gonna leave the photo camera for the crucifix in the room because I need to get into the room anyway. So I won't get a photo of the bone. I mean, then again... Yeah, screw it. I'll come back for the camera if I need to. Okay, let's go. Phone search commencing now. 1 second. Yeah? Oh, where are you going again? Oh, are you? Oh, I thought you were going later. Okay, no worries. I didn't think you were leaving today. Right. Yeah, I know. I completely forgot. Right, I'm going to be very thorough in my bone search. Of course. I'm going to go for the salt picture early game. The salt setup early game. Between hunts. I'm just going to juggle incense. I think it's the smartest thing to do here. I don't need a power down this end, to be honest. We might learn something. But whilst I'm on this end, I think we're chilling. I might learn something from the ghost when it's running towards me. I still think it's a demon. But we're going to do more tests later into the game. And I'll keep doing light flick tests as well. That will definitely tell us if it's a demon or not, because eventually it will hunt under 25 seconds. Right. We've got to be a bit quicker than normal, though, on the movements because of the problem we're facing with the fact that a demon could hunt after finishing a hunt 20 seconds rather than 25. What are the odds we get the bone early? No, bones can't be in hallways. They have to be in a room where the ghost can be. I'm looking very thoroughly. Right. It's been 50 seconds. Right, guys, I'll be 1 second. I'll say goodbye to Liz. She's leaving now. I'm probably safe here. I'm chilling. I'll be 1 minute. Dots EMF 5 ghost event. If there was a ghost event, I'd be questioning my knowledge of the game. Ghost had a party. Didn't invite me. Right, it's not worth the risk leaving until I know the hunt's over. Especially if a demon. There we go. If I left then, I would have been seen and I would have died. Do you often question the meaning of life when you do APOC 3 on high school? It's funny you should say that, because yes, every single time. I am going to try get the ghost to run to me after I've searched the next few rooms for the bone. We're going to get it to run to me and run through the salt. This is one of the riskiest parts of this, because I have to time the peak really well, and I also need to make sure the ghost has enough time to run to me to step in the salt. Right, we're going in 3. You know, I'm going to go now. Screw it. If it sees me, maybe it will run back to this position in the next hunt. Okay, well, I didn't see it, but it might see me and therefore run back to that position. That's what they do. Okay, let's have a little search for the bone in here. I think our own video filters are really similar now. Have I switched to the... Yeah, I'm on a very... my video filter is the same as yours now. I'm not on my really awful contrast one anymore. So, have we got any guesses as to where we might get a bone spawn? Hopefully... not in the basketball court. That's all I ask. It's not asking much. Classroom 15... We don't talk about Classroom 15. Guys, I once played Branson High School. All I needed was the bone. I think it was my first ever attempt. And I walked past the bone in Classroom 15. Jin's the worst ghost to get on this because there's no way to tell it. Apart from ruling out every other ghost. Save your guesses and maybe you might be right at the end of the stream. Okay, it's over. Let's go. Okay, so I am now going to search this room and then I am going to lure the ghosts. But to do that, I'm going to leave an incense over there because that's where I'm going to run to. Right. We're going to get the ghost to run to me so it runs through salt. Then the hunt after, we're going to have to be extremely careful because it might run back to that position and it might find me. So this is where it gets a little bit risky. But I'll have enough time to get back into this room and potentially get myself in a safe spot. Right, the bone is not here. Unless I'm somehow missing it. We need to time it perfectly. We need to basically peek when there's about 15, 20 seconds left of the hunt, I think. Okay, here we go. Perfect. So I'm going to peek the ghost with about 15 to 20 seconds left. So about 40 seconds. Maybe 35. Okay, the ghost saw me. The ghost saw me. Go. I saw it in the distance. I think it would have stepped in the salt. Wait, low key. Low key. Let's do a demon test. If it hunts under a minute 15. If it hunts in the next 5 seconds. Then that's confirmed demon. Okay, it didn't. Okay, reset the timer. Ghost events are a nightmare in APOC. You basically never get one. Yeah, you need to be in the ghost room or in the room next to it, basically, on Brownston. It's really bad. Okay, guys, it might run to me here. Be vigilant. This could be bad. There's a chance it runs straight to me. Okay. No, it did. Okay. It was self the motion sensor, so it probably stepped in the salt. Huge. Yeah. Okay, and there we go. It won't run back to me now after that. That was normal speed. So we know it's not a Moroi, Dio, Thay, Hantu, or Rev. That's what we know so far. Now... checking if it hunts in the next 10 seconds. Okay. Right, I'm going to wait for the next hunt. And then between hunts, we're going to go into the room directly in front of me. Which is pretty scary to do. We now have a confirmed, by the way. We now have a confirmed 9 photos. Because it would have stepped in salt. So, we just need to find the bone. We can get a photo of the bone. Or we can go into the ghost room with a crucifix. When we go to witness a ghost event. We're going to be doing that anyway. So, we can wait till later. It just means we have to carry a photo camera and 2 crucifixes and all main sensors. Which isn't ideal. So, I'd rather take a photo of the bone if it's in a position where I can quickly get to the camera. Bye. Have a nice time. Let me know how it goes. Unless it didn't step in salt. No, it definitely did. It's self the motion sensor. I'd be very surprised. Okay, guys, let's go. So we're going to the room directly opposite the hallway. I don't like doing this one. Alright, we've got to be very vigilant. If you see the bone and I miss it, let me know. This is the therapeutic bone search I always talk about. Where you're nowhere near the ghost room and you're just chilling, looking for the bone. To get your perfect run. Oh, you're back. Where's my key card, by the way? Okay. Let's make sure you haven't nicked it. Bye. Have a nice time. We need background music during the bone search. I don't know. I need to be in full concentration mode. Alright, 25 seconds. Let's go. Right, we now don't really have to worry about waiting between hunts because we are not in line with the ghosts anymore. So let's have it. Time to do a lot of just chill searching, not having to worry about timings. I think it's just hunted under 25 seconds again. Guys, I think it's a demon. I think that kind of confirms it. Right, okay. Have had the bone in these stalls before. It's getting to the point for me where I'm thinking maybe I should just check the ghost area first. Because the amount of times I've searched the whole place and it's ended up being by the ghost room. In the last room. It's almost tempting. Come on, bone. Come on. Classroom 15, everyone. The bone was once in line with one of these white strips. And I missed it. I walked straight past it. It was the ulnar. The ulnar bone. The really thin one. I'll never forget classroom 15. Yeah, I think it's a demon. I do believe we've got a demon in. I thought that from the first hunt. Well, the second hunt, technically. Second hunt after the first hunt. Because of how long it took between hunts. Between ending the hunt and starting the next hunt. Okay. No bone. It'll be an amazing feeling when we do see it, guys. Trust me. I've been here before. Many a time. The worst part is if you walk past it. So I am doing my very best to not make that mistake. Hi, Mariska. Oh my god, we hit 5.4k subs. I reckon we just start dropping now, guys. I reckon no one subs now. Just leave it there. I reckon for this month, yeah? You can sub a little bit more maybe next month, but for now, just don't sub anymore. That's what I reckon. Ain't that right? Never here. It's never on the opposite side downstairs, is it? I gave Hannah mod privileges. And the first thing she does is not listen to me. Thank you, Hannah, though. Thank you for the gifted. I reckon we end it there now. I reckon we chill now, guys. That's the last sub for this month, yeah? That's where we'll leave it for the month. Great month, guys. Thank you for June. Had a great fun. Oh, come on, bone. Come on. If I find the bone, by the way, in the first, like, 45 minutes, then that's crazy for me. And I'm pretty quick at doing this as well. Bearing in mind. It wouldn't spawn in one of these, would it? On top of one of these. Right, now we chill. Now we chill, guys. Now that was a great run. Absolutely amazing run, guys. Well done. Thank you so much. Great run. Yo, Craig, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the hell, man? Craig bullies me, but he does come out with some mad gifts, I have to say. Thank you, Craig, for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Dongus, for the gifted sub. Right, okay, that's enough now. That's enough. That is enough, guys. You're all banned from subbing. Mods ban anyone who subs. Yeah, okay, no. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, we're nearly there. We've basically done the entire bottom left. Apart from one room. And basketball court. Our favourite. That's where I died last time I attempted Brownston. In the basketball court. Ghost just decided the one time to run into the basketball court would be when I was standing in there. Yeah, that was rough. Slam that. I'm checking basketball court last. If it's in the basketball court, then screw the game. Right, guys, do not... I just need to not walk in to these benches. Otherwise, I could get stuck. Especially this one. These two. Happened to me before.
Come on, Cass, you got this. You are the best professional ghost hunter around. My new tablets must be working as I'm feeling nice.
Yeah.
You're tall. You have no dent. What's wrong with me?
Alright, Sarah, you're unfired. Sarah! Your head mod! Moving forwards. Right, avoid the benches. Do not touch the benches. Stay away from me.
Someone check up on Sarah, please. I'm concerned.
Yeah, to be honest with you guys, if someone could just check up on Sarah, just I don't know, give her a little message or something. Just make sure she is okay, because that is very weird. Like, that is a bit strange. Look, I'm absolutely loving it, but finally, for once in her life, she's actually told the truth and spoken some facts. But I love it. Absolutely love it, Sarah. Great stuff. No, Sarah, continue. Continue doing exactly what you just did. I love it. Absolutely love it. Don't ever change after that one. Oh my god, the breaker gave me a jump scare. Right, we've done the whole bottom left, guys, apart from like one room. Okay, we're gonna have to time the hunt, and we're gonna make a crossing.
Don't worry about it, Cass. There will always be someone to bully you, lol.
What do you mean, don't worry? Think I was worrying? How do I sleep through APOC preds constantly? Oh, can't be sleeping through the... Oh, they're the best ones. You're missing out. The biggest predictions of the streams. We had over 3 million channel points on this one. This is one of the biggest channel points ones of all time. Potentially the biggest. Right, 25 seconds starting now. Go! 20 seconds probably, actually. Oh my god. Okay. Just in time. That's proof!
Don't worry, Casson, it's just because you're awesome.
I'm scared it saw me.
Lee Short.
That's 100% demon. 100% demon. That was on the dot 20 seconds. Oh, here he
I won't
is.
be here long, King, but I have been summoned by the Dinosaur Council to remind you of your status.
What? What? The Dinosaur Council. Right, I haven't checked this one room. Final room of the left side is this. Let's go. Now, do I check the top left, or is it going to just be a waste of time? Do I just go to the ghost room? The bone wee right there, sitting in front of the ghost's feet. That was the actual bench I got stuck on, that one there. So definitely avoiding that one at all costs. This bench. Don't ever go near this bench, guys. Especially the corner of it. Okay, we're chilling. It is not here. We definitely have a demon. We're going to go back to the room we were just in. Also, we'll check the salt. We'll check the salts!
All hail the Gnome King, his shortness Lord Alfie Casson the First, shortest alien in his species, NASA scientist,
Short, sorry, did you say shortest alien in his species?
Lord of the tutorial room, the basement dweller of shades, all stand at his arrival.
Bro has too many names for me. Far too many names. Alright, guys. We're gonna go upstairs. Everyone to the law for APOC games. Yeah, we can't find the ghost. Cool the... I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
My job has been done. I will depart now. Good luck, Cass.
No worries, Carbonation.
If we stand, we'll risk stepping on him, though.
We stand, we'll risk stepping on him, though. You're so funny. Right, let's go. I'm going to leave. Oh, God, this is the scary bit. I'm going to leave now. This is a bit of a risk. The ghost has probably seen me. But I need to be super quick. No! Ten seconds. Okay, we're safe. Woo! Okay, guys, time for upper search. Here we go. Here we go. Upper section search. The ghost could very likely come up here because it did just see me down this end. We got to be a little bit careful. It might just suddenly appear running up the stairs. Right, Bone was not here. I've checked pretty thoroughly. This is so stressful to watch. I know. This is the most intense game mode there is. Would love to see Casson get it right on this one. Let's go, Casson. Yeah, I know. It would be good. We'll see. Be good to get it first time, I have to say. Get Brownson out of the way. I used to think Amateur was scary. Amateur is really long. It's actually more difficult than intermediate and professional in terms of like identifying the ghost because of how long you have to wait. Everything is so slow. My no evidence games are far quicker than like an amateur game with all evidences. Like on average. I know it's a demon because it's been hunting under 25 seconds between the end of hunts and starts of hunts. Like 3 times now. So for example, I've started a timer of 50 seconds. Now, the ghost hunts for 50 seconds. Then it will stop hunting at 50 seconds. And then it will not be able to hunt for 25 seconds after that, which is 1 minute and 15 seconds on this timer. If it hunts under 1 minute and 15 seconds, so between 1 minute and 10 and 1 minute 15, literally just a 5-second period. If it hunts under that 5 seconds, it's a demon. It's an ability it can use. It doesn't use it every single hunt. It uses it quite rarely, to be honest. But that's how I know it's a demon. It also makes the bone hunt really, really stressful. Okay, let's go. Hoping the ghost didn't see me. He wasn't upstairs at the end of the hunt. We'll see if it runs to this end. So, if it hunts basically between now and 15 in the next 5 seconds. Okay, well, it doesn't matter now. But that would also confirm demon. But again, it doesn't do every hunt. Like some hunts, it might take ages to hunt between. It's just if the ability is used. Which is pretty rare. I'd say like 1 in every like 7-8 hunts. It feels like. So like right now, it's taking ages to hunt me. So it's not that it will always hunt below 25 seconds after the last hunt. It's just that it can. That's the important thing. I feel like there should be hints on where the bone is. Yeah, true. I wonder if guys, I wonder what will happen with the bone in Chronicle. Will it still be a thing? With how difficult it already is to get perfect run, I feel like they gotta give you something for the bone, right? Basically, perfect runs are getting nerfed by the looks of it. Surely they do something. I heard it's getting taken out. That would be crazy. I would be absolutely down for that, though. It's one of the unique photos, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Actually, I can't remember. If that was included in the photos. Bone was one of the options. Let's go. Yeah, I kind of like the bone. Is that weird? I kind of like the bone. Let's go. Yeah, my NVIDIA filters are definitely, like, they're basically the same as yours. Look. There's, like, no difference. I don't know why it just randomly changes. Mine was looking horrific beforehand. I might alter it a little bit in my spare time. Because it could be a little bit brighter. But I guess it's more, like, in line with what you can see. So, it's kind of a good thing. Okay, so it's already hunting. Alright, so now we're going to have a bit of free time to go search the rest of the top left. It's definitely going to be by the ghost room. But, you know, it's worth looking. Slay, yeah, you are right, to be fair. Yeah, it does just add more time. It's not really much skill or anything. Here we go. Right, we are now safe, I believe, to just roam around, look for the bone, and not worry about getting found because the ghost is so far away. It's never going to walk this far. Unless it sees me. Which I highly doubt it has already, so it should not find me now. Until I go back around to the next, to that half where the ghost is. This is basically my last hope before it gets very intense. And we have to start, like, listening to the ghost run past us constantly and praying it doesn't find us. So, yeah. Fingers crossed. Sure it will be up here, right? Sure it will. Of course it will. Okay. No bone. Who would have thought? So all we got to do is witness a ghost event and incense while chasing. That's basically inevitable. Because we have to get a ghost event. So we're probably going to have to go into the ghost room. More than likely. If I find the bone up here, I'm kind of tempted to get the camera and take a photo of it. What is my luck? Why do we never get the bone? Early game. Ever. Imagine all the searching that's in the ghost room. Trust me. Trust me. That's happened to me many times. On APOC. By the way, guys, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, I said random because we're on a 0 win streak on APOC. We always do random. And we landed on Brownston. Then I realized I'd actually not put myself on APOC, and I did a poll to do Brownston or random again. And people voted for Brownston. So, that's why we're here. Why is my... Yo, why is my... I thought I turned off my VR headset. I don't know why it keeps randomly making noises. It would be amazing if we find the bone in the next few rooms. Yeah. Huge. I just don't... I expect to not find it till late game at this point. But I thought I'd turn... If you power it off, why would it be updating? Don't get it. Well, still no luck. At least we're nearly 50% of the way through the entire building. In fact, we're probably over 50% in the next room or two. The worst part is if you miss it. I just really do not want to miss the bone. If it's a collarbone, really small, or like or an ulnar bone, and I miss it, it's so frustrating. Okay. Well, we've only got like a couple rooms left, and then we're going to have to start heading over, guys. It's happening. We're going to have to start bringing a crucifix. You're telling me the majority of people willingly voted for the map? Yep. Blame them. They wanted this. You wanted this, guys. Ghosts can't move bones, no. You guys just enjoy my suffering. That's what it is. For sure. That's exactly what it is. But we are currently on the biggest, potentially the biggest prediction of all time. So it's a lot on the line right now. A lot of points on the line. Millions of channel points are on the line. That's literally thousands of hours of watching me. All put into this one prediction. One game. Yeah, it is suspenseful, this. Especially when after I've done this section, which I'm about to finish now, this is when the heat really turns up. Because now I have to start roaming around the ghost, and it's a demon. So I get like no time between hunts. Well, no luck, guys. Let's go. Final room. And then we're going to have to head into the center. Which is not good. One second. Hey, Browntown, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. What do you mean you see orbs? I haven't got a video camera down. Who do you think you're tricking? I need to graduate. I need to graduate! Do I do all of upstairs first because it's spawning downstairs? I'm actually going to move during a hunt so I can time the movement across the top. I didn't get a chance to vote, but if I would have voted against you. Thanks for letting me know. Some light switching combo going on. Voted everything I had against you. Thanks, guys. Keep letting me know how much you don't believe in me. Please. It really does make me happy. Can't believe we ended up on Brownston randomly. Okay, here we go. Hoping the ghost doesn't run this way. Sure it won't. Here we go. Woo! Nice. Another demon check if it hunts in the next 5 seconds. Well, it doesn't matter now. Right, reset the timer. Let's search. Now, we're getting into ghost territory, so we need to keep our ears pricked, and we need to have our incenses out at any moment. Every single moment, we need to have our incenses out in case of the spawn. Oh my god. Did it see me? What the hell? Why is it ran this way? I'm so lucky it didn't see me in the last hunt. What the hell? Okay, this isn't good. Right, cast and one lock in. Surely it saw me, right? $47, $48, $49, go. Go, go, go! It must have seen me in that last hunt. There's no way. There's no way it ran there. Just randomly. Time for one of the biggest rooms in the game. The chapel. Here we go. Right, we've got to search very thoroughly. Left and right. Check on chairs, of course. don't know whether these chairs are hiding spots. Would be pretty cool if they were. Yeah, I'm convinced that ghost saw me in that last hunt. That's why it ran there in the hunt afterwards when I was hiding. Right, we're about to go. I've done over 50% of the map. No worries, CMZ. See you later, bro. Alright, guys. Here we go. Gotta be moving quickly in this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can't be making mistakes. Can't be making mistakes. Oh, my God. Those doors are all wide open. The ghost is always there. I can tell. Okay. Come on, if the bone is nearby, there might be luck here. There might be hope. Witness a ghost event and incense while chasing. At least if it does find me, at least we'll get the challenge done. I actually think instead of continuing around this way, I think we go straight across. Maybe I do one more room. One more room up here, and then we go straight across and do a loop around. 50 seconds. Are we on a bone hunt? Well, yes. Yes, we are. We know what the ghost is. And we have 9 photos set up ready to take. We need incense and we need incense and we need witness a ghost event. That's the one I'm dreading. We've already done motion sensor. Okay, let's go. Yeah, screw it. One more room, and then we head across. This door's wide open. That's not good. You just know the ghost has been running around here loads. Throwing that incense deep into the room. Yeah, it hunted under 1:15 again. This is such a demon. Go. Run! Going straight for the second pillar. Can't make a mistake. Probably already hunting. I hear the ghost. Oh my god, it's running in this room. Oh my god. Where the hell's the door? Oh my god, is it this way? Ah. Okay. We're safe? Kind of. Not really. I know the ghost runs around here. I'm just scared the bone's going to be in a sink. That's it. That's the only thing I'm worried about, running around like this. Like, what if I'm crouching and I'm not going to see it? Oh, visibility for a second. Right, we are now within a room of where the ghost was last hunt. No, there's not a rule to crouch. You're just less likely to get found, and you've got a lower hitbox, smaller hitbox. But I prefer crouching. Okay, we are currently in a hunt. We're about to cross over. Thank you, Horn. Yeah, I'm a master of the small hitbox, exactly. No, I don't hear the ghost yet. Getting the early moves going. Let's go. No, no room there. Didn't think so. Okay. It runs along here. Almost every single hunt. Hey. Really good hiding spot in here. In that corner. We're in a hunt again. Okay, let's go. 20 seconds. gosh, this is insane, guys. How is my luck with the bone this bad? I can't believe my luck with bone. It's actually crazy. Ghost is coming. Ghost is coming. Ghost is coming. Guys, you remember like 5 minutes ago? All the like smashing of the cans? I'm about to go into that room. Where the ghost spent like half the hunting. I can hear it. Go. This is the room. Where the ghost was smashing up everything. Oh boy. Oh boy. If the bone is in the starting area, I am going to be so mad. It can be there. I've not had it. Ever. But it is possible. I didn't check it. No, not just the bone to be found. I also need to witness a ghost event. It's directly below me. Okay. Go, 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 go! We're halfway into the hunt. It's coming in. Right outside the room. Okay, go. Did I do that room before? I think I did. I don't think I did. Oh no. Fine, it's fine. Won't find me. Won't find me. Oh, balls. I don't know if this is a hiding space. I feel like I missed the room before. Wait, did I not? can't even remember at this point. Everything looks the same. No, I did search this. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Right, it's fine. I've got all my incenses. I've got a light switch. We're chilling. Oh my goodness! This guy is crazy, by the way. What the hell, man? Lycon! Thank you for another 10. Bro has been cooking. Bro is #1 this month. Lycon, thank you so much, man. What the hell? Dub Lycon. I hope I say your name right. I just see the L-Y-C-A-N-N. I just go with that. Go. I've actually lost valuable seconds here. Fine. Oh my god, is that the bone? It's a book. Oh, bloody hell. Thank you again, Lycon, you legend. Oh my god. The amount of stuff chucked in this room means it's been here loads, by the way. Right, Ghost was... Bone was not here, sorry. No, still no Bone. This is to my luck to a T. Absolutely to a T. 50 seconds starting now. We're going to try and move after this hunt. I don't even know if this is a proper hiding spot. Yeah, it's a demon. Thank goodness it ran past. No way! Oh my god. We've got a minute. That is not a hiding spot. Okay, just got one more challenge. Maya, thank you for becoming a subscriber to the channel. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. Okay, on the bright side, guys. On the bright side, this is a really good hiding spot. Oh my word, another person as well. Wait, is it hunting? Galhort, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you so much, man. Nah, I cannot risk going out. Okay, I believe it's hunting. Yeah. It's a really good hiding spot behind this chair. Yeah, the good news is, Galhor, yeah, I don't have to swap between... I don't have to throw anything anymore. That's one good thing about this. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is the final room of this section. Then we've got a few more rooms to do along the top, and then we have to go to the bottom. Thank you for the hype. Level 4 hype train. That is cooked out of nowhere. That must be Lycon's 10 gifted. Thank you again, man. And Maya and Galhort for becoming subs. Okay. We're currently in hunt. I'm going to head closer to the room, the front door, so we can make this walk. This is quite a scary walk, this one. Alpha Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, go. This is a risky one. I have to go a bit far. And it's going to be right in front of the stairs. Jen, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Okay. Okay, we made it into the room. Not hunting yet. Oh my god. Bro. Break. Break!
Casson one short.
To say that. To say Casson one short. Well, the bone's not here either. This is an absolute nightmare. Oh my gosh. You don't need to really look in the bins. It can only sit above the bins. I don't think they sit in the bins. Same with the toilets. People say that I'm not looking at the toilets, but I don't think it spawns in the toilets. It can only spawn on top of it, because that's where the collision is. I pay like 60 quid a month for my Wi-Fi, and £60 a month, and it cuts out. Absolute ass cheeks. Oh my god. Bro ran into the room twice. The chair saved me.
All hail Lord Casson, finder of bones, destroyer of ghosts,
really?
Best community creator, non-payer of mods. Blah blah blah, you get the gist. I'm being nice. Someone commit me. Win this APOC.
Oh, I thought it was culmination. It's Sarah. Let's go. Finder of bones, destroyer of ghosts, best community creator. Okay, no, that's actually compliments. Thank you, Sarah. I'm used to just nicknames, bad nicknames. Oh, run. Yeah, I have unlimited 5G, but my internet is a bit ass in this building. It'd be awful for hotspotting. Okay, I'm going. We're basically... Wait, that's it. I've done all of upstairs. That is it. I've done the entire upstairs and the entire left side. So we've only got the bottom right side where the ghost is. So unless I've missed it... If I missed it, I'm turning my old NVIDIA filters on straight away. I am fixing them. By the way, guys, YouTube has been cooking recently. 50 seconds starting now. Thank you everyone subscribing. The growth has just been like this recently. It's been insane. I'm really trying to stay on the YouTube grind. I've been editing the VR video today. So yeah, that will be out. That will be out soon. For those of you who want to see the best bits of it, I've of course included the tutorial. For those of you who want to see me do that in VR. Yep, Phasmo VR. You said you'd like the comments of mine and get a like on YouTube. What did you comment, Ginge? Because I liked all of them, but I think 2 or something. I can't remember why. All right, I am literally just sending it now. Oh, I responded to that one, Ginge. Recheck that, mate. I didn't understand it until someone responded to you and then continued the song, and then I continued it. Didn't realize you were singing Olivia Rodrigo. You never like my uber positive comments. I wonder why, Jody. Guys, so what the plan is, we're going to go downstairs. We're going to go across to the main entrance hallway. Check maybe... I think we check if the bone's there first. And then... And after that, we start heading round the rooms where the ghost is. Oh my god. I still need to check. I still need to check the massive... is it lecture hall? Oh my god. And I need to check, guys, if the bone is in the basketball court. The game hates me. The game truly despises me. With every part of the words. If I check every single room and I don't find the bone, then yeah, then I probably do sacrifice myself, yeah. Because there's no chance I'm looking around again. I'll look around once. I've been very thorough. I always am. You get deja vu when she's with you. What the hell? We can time this. You get deja vu. About I did get like a like and a comment. I feel special. There you go. Doing the double Gorios on Tanglewood and having to go through this torture again. This game really does hate you. Yep. I tell you guys, worst luck in Phasmo. Worst luck in Phasmo. Yep, it's 8:30, but I'm still going. told you, it doesn't matter how long it takes. I'm doing the entire thing. As long as it takes to win. Absolutely. I'm a man of my words. If it's going to take me longer than I meant to stream, it's going to take me longer than I meant to stream. I'm not going to quit now, am I? Spent this long looking for the bone. Jolie, 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 Jolie. LeBlanc, hello. How you doing? On YouTube? What is this demon doing? I've got 3 smudges left. We are chilling with smudge. So, okay. I'm going to get photos of all the salts. Bro, these stairs are so dark. I'm going to get all the pictures of the salts. So we got 9 photos, and then I'm going to have to head to the ghost room with 2 crucifixes, 3 incenses, and a photo camera. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would go. I've got 15 seconds to get safe. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, we're getting hunted. I do believe we got a demon. Does everyone think we also got a demon? I'm pretty sure it has hunted under 25 seconds. Multiple times now. Unless I'm somehow getting my timings wrong. I don't like how only the 2s are saying yes and 100% right now. I think it is a demon. Why are all the 2s saying yes? Well, that's not good. That's not convincing me. Yeah, I think it hunted under 25 seconds multiple times. Oh, there is a door here. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Run. Okay, Okay. Having a little look in the entrance hallway quick. I don't see it. So, we probably haven't got to it yet. Unless I've somehow missed it. So, we're gonna need... two cruces. 50 seconds starting now. 2 cruces. A camera, a parabolic, and 3 incenses. What? Okay, maybe just cruces. I don't think I need the power. We'll just juggle 4 things. Okay, go. Right, close the door. See if it hunts under a minute 15 again. Might as well. Nope. Okay, it's fine. Let's search. If it's in this room, I'm actually going to be really annoyed because this was super easy to get to at the beginning. I believe you can make it with no incense. Well, I'd have to rely quite a lot of luck. But yeah, it is possible. I tried this and it's so much harder than it looks. It is so hard. So much goes into an APOC game. This is so hard. Like, on Brownston, especially. This map is one of the worst. Potentially the worst, excluding like Point Hope. Like win rate wise. I'm a bit late to the timer. Yeah, my longest game on this was 3 hours, yeah. I don't know how long we've been in for now. Handbone's not that bad to see. The collarbone's worse, and the ulnar bone. Where's Mariska? Okay, guys. Let's do this! Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Right. Hero hunting. Just under a minute 15. We're really close to it now. No. Is that the bone? Oh, damn it, I thought it was the rib bone. Screw it, it's my opportunity. Where's this ghost event, man? I need my camera. Oh, no way my stream froze. Oh my god, I found the bone! Reconnect, damn it! Okay, I'm back. I found the bone. I got a rib cage. I found the bone. I found a rib cage right in front of the stairs. I walked past it on the way back to get the camera. I found the bone. I found the bone. The rib cage was right there. Thank you, Christina, for the 2 months. All I need to do. Thank you, Jessica, for the 7 months. All I need to do now is get a ghost event. That is it. It's alright, Sarah, just let them do it. It doesn't matter. The bone was in front of the stairs. It was ribcage right in front of the doorway. Right in front of the stairs. Literally one of the last rooms I was going to check. Okay, I'm moving. I don't think this is the ghost room. I've got no cold breath. Surely it's not. Jay, don't worry. You don't need to... It doesn't matter. Unpin it. It doesn't matter. People check in, but it just doesn't work. It doesn't matter. It should work tomorrow. Wait, the ghost is in the room with me! Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, I am so lucky. That makes perfect sense. Just run right around to that exact spot. That makes perfect sense. It must have seen me through the wall. There's no way. It hasn't ran that way once.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That is complete ass. Guys, I'm telling you, it saw me through the wall. It saw me through the wall or some stupid thing like that. The bloody event. I did everything, guys. I just need to go. Look, bone, done. Incense, motion sensor. Everything done. Photos done. Witness a ghost event. Waiting, but I basically had to wait for luck.
GG.
How many room changes? I think it changed rooms in the last second because you know what, guys? It changed rooms to the room I was in because I had no cold breath. And then about 15 seconds into the room, it chucked something and then my breath started showing. I am telling you now, we got mentally unlucky at the end. That is crazy. An hour 53. I did everything apart from get a lucky ghost event. 0 ghost events with a demon, and I spent loads of time by the room at the end as well. I spent about 5 to 10 minutes by the ghost room. 0 events. I don't know what to tell you. The demon. Like, surely you're meant to be a ghost that's scary and does events. You're meant to be a scary ghost, you ass. Ass! At least we knew what the ghost was. I got the ghost right. I got the ghost right. I did all the challenges that I could do. I'll pay out. I'm sorry, believers. I did do my best. I really did do my best. Will Castle even a perfect run? No. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry, guys. I'll make it back to you. I'm sure on our next random APOC game tomorrow, we won't get Brownston. I will do all these maps in a row. I will. It's just, I need some luck. The bone was in the last section again. Again. I have never had the bone, apart from one game once. I have never had the bone on Brownstone on APOC 3. In literally the first 3 sections out of 4. Ever. Apart from once. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am sorry, Persian, Andy, Ashley, Rachie, Hannah, Leanne, Lisa, Senor, Full Damage, Kellen, Craig. It hurts me to see this, guys. It does. I'm sorry.
The cry.
I tried. I tried, man. Oh my goodness. Beda, Bradbear, Mango, Elizabeth, and MZ. All put max points on no and won. That's crazy. You 400k. Oh my god. You're not getting any more attention than that. Sorry. No more attention than that. Guys, there has to be a point where I load into a Brownston High School 8.3 game and the bone is in the first part I look. Because it can't... like, what are the odds? It's a 1 in 4 chance. Oh, Craig. Craig, I let you down! You gifted 10 subs! Craig, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you for going all in on me. All of you that went all in on me. I'm sorry that I let you down, but I tried my best. Just know I did everything I could for you. Is there not a rule for bone distance from the initial ghost stream that perhaps doesn't come into play until large maps? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've watched loads of streamers do APOC 3 on Brownston and they got the bone nowhere near the ghost room. Just I never get that. YouTube, it's been an absolute pleasure, guys. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you for... YouTube's been popping recently. I love you all, guys.